Whoa! Yo, what's up, guys? Sorry, I kind of came in late. I kind of got enraptured in the song. And that, I don't know. I really like this song. Out of all the stuff that we've done in Jamtown, I keep coming back to this, and I just love it. It's one of those diamonds that I feel like we uncovered. Dump some CPU shit out of here. Yo, Nightworks! Let go of all the anticipation that has built up. Did I have some? No. I'm digging this. Anyways. So, I could, I could create fake Jamtown. So, this weekend, this Sunday's a little weird. The transition is probably a little abrupt. I apologize. Oh, I don't know where I put it. It doesn't matter. It's not even worth it. It's too much extra work. So instead of Jamtown, we're in... Oh, it doesn't work. That's weird. Oh wait, there it is. I just hit the wrong button. We're in Soundtown. It's great stuff. We're in Logic Land of Soundtown. So I should turn this down. Oh, but it's such a chill jam. Yo, Mozzie, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Who controls Soundtown? Who runs Soundtown? Master Blaster. Master Blaster runs Soundtown. Master Blaster? I should have went by that name. I know it's contrived as hell, but it's still a badass name, right? Say, if I use 1.5k points on hydrate, will you chug something? You know what? I'll tell you what. Would it work if I chugged? I just filled my water up, and I have not been really doing good on the waterfront, so I feel like that would be a good midway. I'll clear this whole thing, and I'm gonna go refill it real fast. How's that sound? Sound Blaster. I like that. I like that. Maybe I should. Shit. It's a little too late. I think it's ingrained in the. I've been waiting 13 minutes just to write cough. Water don't count? Oh. What are you talking about? This is a lot of water. This is like 20 ounces here. I don't know what that is in metric though. I'm drawing a blank. What's this? Let me see. We'll go to this guy. Let me look at what the numbers for waters are. I haven't even looked at this in a long time, so let me see what the system's like here. How you guys doing, by the way? I'm sorry, I came in and I'm all out of it because this jam. You know, I know I wrote it and all, but it's still, you can like your own stuff. Actually, I think you're probably often should be your best. Hey, look, there's me. So there's the points. So how does this work here? Let's see. So that's 5,000 for chug chug. And you're wanting to do, what was your quid pro quo here? Okay. Hey, thank you for the raid. Okay, if I donate 1.5k, chug your water and then fill up and then chug again. If you're talking about like the synth points, what are you gonna? Yeah, that's fine. If you're talking anything else, that's why I saw that you were just talking about synth points. Then yeah, absolutely. I'll do it. Whatever. I need to drink more water anyways. The downside is in like 30 minutes I'll have to go to the restroom, but that's probably not the worst thing in the world. Now it may lock you out for, I don't know if I had it set not to spam. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna back this up because it's a good song. Alright. Wow, it hasn't knocked you out yet. Alright, that looks like, it says 15 on my count here. Alright, I got him tagged. Complete. I hope I don't get brain freeze. This is somewhat fairly cold water. Or should I chug it? Here. A straw. I get it. It's just, it's not, how can you really exuberate power and dominance when you go, hold on a minute, I'll help you move that boulder. This is divine. So, I'll chug it. Although, that increases brain freeze chance, so. $110 here, but even hotter there. Yeah, it says $112 right now. Do the eyebrow thing too? Alright, fair enough. I gotta get some oxygen. I'm kind of excited, to be honest. So, this is, I had to get a breath. Alright. Oh man, that felt good. Oh my god. That Reddit, there's a Reddit group called Hydro Homies. It's just a bunch of silly memes, but I think I understand what they mean now. Right, I'm gonna refresh this from the refrigerator real quick here. Quiet if I can. I forgot, did I agree to chugging a second glass of water? Or just the one? Did I make a Discord server? I did. There should be a link. You guys let me know if it works. I worked on it and haven't really done much else. Put some posts in there. I don't know. I really don't use Discord very much, so I'm kind of an idiot when it comes to it. So, you know, feel free to tell me what I'm doing wrong or something, I guess. I mean... Oh, I didn't put it there. Shit. Stand by. Yeah, hold on. I have it on the link below, but let me put it in the chat. Oh shit. Did I... Command. Discord. Oh, what the fudge? That's not the right link. You're supposed to give me... Word for word. Okay, cool, it does. Alright. Okay, I put it in now. I'm on PS4. That's what I'm also on Xbox, but I mostly just use Xbox for the free game stuff. And no, the only PC I have is the one that I'm streaming off of, and I tried to put like Fallout on because I had a copy of it, of Fallout 76, and like I put it on its lowest settings, and it was just like 10 frames a day. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna play this. Screw that. Alright, I'm gonna chug this a little slower though because it is ice cold, and I gotta figure out how to do that with the beer. I never could. I think I need to transfer I gotta do the glass case. I'll do what I can for a minute here. I'll try to make a big dent. How's that? Okay, my teeth are starting to light up. Yeah, I've debated like streaming games on here. By the way, so hot. Is there a hurricane by you? No, I'm in the desert. I live in the desert. No, we get monsoons here. And so it'll be lots of flash flooding. That's about as drastic as it'll get. And this time of year anyways. Oh my gosh. Alright. Good job, Nightworks. Just killing it. Every time. I don't even know how you do it. You just kill it. Alright. After the brain freeze subsides. So so this is Soundtown. We're gonna be doing still jam, but mostly it's gonna be trying to write stuff or taking some of songs like this and whatnot and trying to build on them and see if we can actually compose something worthwhile. I'm going to give this a shot and see how well this works, because I can compose fairly quickly, and so hopefully my pace won't be too distracting or too we'll see. I've been thinking a lot about it, and I'm like, you know, when I think about it, I've written breakcore, and that is you know, and jungle and stuff like that, and that's all about trying to get those beats in, those hits in as fast as you can, so you can realize what you hear in your head. So I'm like, I think if I just, you know, go as fast as I can on stream, it'll be worthwhile and entertaining. We'll see. It's only one day a damn week, but we'll still be checking out new pieces of gear and things that we build and all of that, and we're still going to have Jamtown. I've still got guests lined up who want to do Jamtown, so it's not going anywhere. I just didn't feel very creative anymore, and I really feel like I'm creating all this like material and it's gonna like fall away, and I'm never gonna do anything cool with it. So I'm like, well, let's pull it out. Let's see if we can do something cool with it. And yeah, I guess there was no and. Sorry. Is the music loud? I could turn the music down. No, I just have headphones to monitor myself. Sedition snares. Have you guys ever heard my old stuff? It's pretty... It'll probably get flagged, oddly enough. I've had the weirdest problems with that lately. Like getting music flagged. I was uploading a stream, or I've been uploading streams to YouTube, like old ones that I like, and just getting those in place and trying to think about those and whatnot. And one of them that I uploaded got flagged, and I contacted my buddy because it was his album, and I was like, "Hey, man, why don't you be a little nice here?" And I was just kidding. I'm like, "Hey, do you?" Oh yeah, that's right. Are you aware that, you know, you're sending copyright flags out in your name? And he's like, "No, I'm not." And I'm like, "Well, most likely it's because all this is on, I think, like that album in particular that was flagged was on, Spotify. It was on a lot of digital services." And I'm like, so I think it fell into their catalog and they just auto flag it. I'm trying to think of which one's a good one. I don't know. But anyways, there was there was really very little he can do. I researched a little bit just last night too, because I was looking at more, and he was like, "Yeah," and I told him, like, "Yeah, it looks like I have to provide some sort of proof that I have a license from you that allows me a license to play this, and I don't think I can get it from the artist. I have to get it from whoever owns the publishing rights," which is very oddly not the artist a lot of the time. It's not odd, it's depressing. But anyways, there was a point. Oh yeah, we're gonna play some breakcore. We'll skip that Well, here, we'll do... Oh, yeah. Let's do... This one's a good one, the Darmok. Everyone loves the Darmok EP. Oh, shit. Why is it doubled? What the fuck? Oh, well. The worst is just different sample rates. Here, let's go to... This is the best one. Dan Lance. It's more like noisy, breaky, I don't know. Let me, actually. I'm trying to find a... Oh yeah, this one's alright. I've been spending my weekend combing, counting, cataloging, and organizing my IC collection. Still not done. Oh man. Yeah, I started to do that, and I realized like my 64 bin isn't even gonna kind of cut it. I should probably think about one or two more if I want to really do a long-term goal. Old school jams rock. God, that was a long time ago. It's kind of funny. And I have like boxes of those. Well, not boxes. I have a box with a lot of those CDs because I put I basically put, what was it? These three albums out at the same time. I put this one out first and I put these three out all at the same time, which is a very poor marketing decision, but I didn't really care. And yeah, now I have a lot of CDs of that. Finding 3 different orders of many of them nutty from the same place. Yeah, no, that's the most embarrassing. I have like 1,000,000 4051s. CD 4051s from different things, like 5 or 6 different things. Like some of them are from Texas Instruments, some of them are from NTE, where that's the electric shop nearby. That's what they always sell. Some from ST, some from Weirdo Planet that I ordered. You know, I literally had to order these from some weird shop from China, and I'm like, what's wrong with me? These are not hard to find. So. Oh man, so many mice in front of me. It's very confusing. Alright. So, I really wanted to... Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Mozzie. Hopefully I didn't lose your support by neglecting my water. It was a serious brain freeze. Can't let that happen. My brain freezes. Me no talk good. Stream go bad. Stream no good. No good. I wanted to make somehow I don't have any 4051s. Let me make sure I'm not being... I'm thinking of the right IC. Yeah, like the late. Yeah, I have like. I have some in a bag. I have some on styrofoam. I have some in a little box. I have some in different styrofoam. It's so weird. Like, what the hell is wrong with me? That's why I'm glad I'm just like organizing them and shoving them together so I can quit. Because I wonder, like, man, I wonder if I was an idiot and, like, you know, Mauser didn't carry it, and I just thought that was the alpha and omega, and thought, oh, well, there's nowhere else I can get it except the dark web, and I paid somebody like 10 bitcoins to get it. It's a couple of dollars, right, in US? I'm updating a spreadsheet with pen counts, links to info sheets, basic info on it, and what projects it's for. Oh, nice, nice. Good luck with that. I used to have a job where that was my thing, and somehow I would do it. I do it once a month, and I never had the same numbers twice, and it was very discouraging on my counting abilities. I was like, oh man, I'm a suck at counting. Man, what is my frame? I see it drop down there. Why are you dropping? Should I get rid of this? I'll do it. Alright. Keep my eye out. Alright. So I kind of wanted to I was hoping to try to like make some new sounds for this for like alerts and follows and notification stuff. Those things, I think they're just called notifications, probably. I don't know. But yeah, I was thinking. I'm sick of the default sounds. They're pretty boring and they have nothing to do with what we do, and it seems like a pro move. and I also contacted it. It may be something we have to revisit too, but I contacted my friend who's a graphic designer and got the ball really moving on that. So hopefully I'll be able to get some new stuff for that. So we may, you know, they may come up with a really cool graphic, and we might be like, oh, well, we should make a sound for that, or, you know, whatever. But I didn't go to Jamtown. I didn't go to the studio because I literally have to move all my streaming gear, lights and all, to another room in the house, set that all back up, test everything, then take it all down again and move it back. And it's a little trying on your soul. And I did that for a living when I was doing AV, so it's not that hard, but it's also the least favorite part of the job. It's a necessary and least favorite is setting and striking. So I thought, and it's, you can't tell because it's a lot better now. But yesterday, I was, I won't get into the details, but I accidentally spilled hot water on my hand, and it was boiling hot water, and so I spent a good part of the day just kind of like wondering if the pain was going to stop and how much longer I was in for. So I didn't get a chance to strike the streaming rig, and I thought, oh well, I'll just you know, I'll take my vacation now. I was like, you know, one of those days when I don't do it, it'll be a vacation, and I'm like, all right, I think I'll sign up for the vacation today. I'll take it today. And sorry to hear it. Yeah, I know. You know what? It worked out all right. And I have a friend of mine. She's a cook and a chef, and she's really she's an old friend of mine, and she chimed in and really helped me out, because that's a big part of culinary and all that is burning yourself and cutting yourself and all that. So and she'd burned herself fairly regularly, so she was kind of talking me through You know, don't worry. You know, just put ice on it. Just keep it cold. Anything you can do to keep it cold, because that's gonna get you through the pain, and then just watch it, you know, on its healing. The baking soda trick. Yeah, I got a lot of interesting remedies. The ice was the simplest one, but I kind of started to panic because I'm like, man, how much longer is this gonna go? And so my wife went and got me some like burn cream that you would use for like a sunburn, but it had like lidocaine in it and a ton of aloe vera, which I have a good response to aloe vera and burns in the past, and it worked again. And I just gobbed that stuff on, and it had menthol as well, just to kind of help it feel good. And I just kind of gobbed that stuff on for a bit, and eventually it kicked in. And I mean, I'm still tender. I still can't. I gotta watch putting it in warm spots because it don't feel too good. Taking a shower was funny because I was just like, hi, because there's a lot of people in my bathroom. And I just, hi. I was waving at them all, and they're like, what's wrong with you? And I'm like, oh, you know, burnt my hand. Oh, that sucks. Why'd you do that? And and then I realized, like, I forgot to say I accidentally burned my hand to shut them up. Anyways, all right. So I think I've got the Nava here. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to record it into the Mac. Well, I think my audio interface finally died. It was the one I took in my patch kit. So it literally got it would be my checked luggage. So it got tossed really hard, and I was just waiting for it to die anyways. I just really could use it now. But I do have, I could record it into Audacity. We can also just store these beats too, and then I can go back and record it into there for later when we want to load them up, because we won't be able to load them up on the stream. But I was thinking a good idea would be just to kind of try to make some cool stuff, or try to think of some things and just make as many as we can, and then kind of sort through it later on. And we would just do this for a little while. I don't think I don't know if we could do this all day. We'll try. I don't know. But I'd like to get some cool sounds, and then the 909 is the best. Let me go ahead and switch back over to this now that I'm promoting it so much. We'll go ahead and plug her in. I was looking forward to it though. I was thinking about with the whole thing with Soundtown, I have a lot of stuff that should allow us to do proper recording. Like, we can record all the outputs of this drum machine. We can, write all our patterns, have them triggered from the sequencer, and record all our outputs individually now. We didn't really have that ability as much before. And right now, with what we have in the studio, it's totally plausible. So I'm looking forward to that, to being able to attenuate all these inputs to get them nice and hot, gain these things up nice and good. So, let's make it sexy, make it amazing. That's my goal, anyways, in life. Where'd I put the power supply? I thought I walked up with this, but I did not. Where the heck? Oh wait, I think this is it. Nope. Where is it? Yeah, wait, guys. Make sure this is right. shit. Yeah. This thing is weird. Wait, what are you? Are you what I'm looking for? Yeah, you're what I'm looking for. Okay, good. I didn't want to use this power supply. I thought I had a different one. Look at all my nano. Man, I think I was drunk like a couple days ago and I wrote a bunch of commands for the bot to drop. Thought I was doing good work. I don't know. And then I don't have it set to auto talk about it. Really put the screen up. There we go. It's so hard to see this. Maybe I should turn these lights down just a little bit. So we're not. What would happen if I turned it off? Is that too dark? This guy. Let me turn this one on. I'll put it at the lowest. Alright, something with this guy. This rude boy right here. Alright, there we go. That's a. Gets rid of shadowy-ish, kinda. Oh, damn it. Now it's gonna be an obsession. Alright. Good enough. Good enough for me. So I gotta switch this from slave to master. No, I don't want to do that. There we go. Alright. So, let me turn this all the way down first. Alright, stuck on that. Get rid of the classic jams from yesteryear. That's a weird. I kind of like that one. But how would that work as a notification sound now? Like you'd, like I'll do that. We gotta move that. Bump. Oh wait, I probably won't let me do it in this mode. Bump. Bump. see where the kick lands on this. So, oh shit, it's still like, it says it's way over there. I don't believe that. Oh, I guess it is all the toms. Oh, there they are. Never mind. So let me move it one more step over. Yeah, like that. I'm going to save that. So, I don't know. Again, I don't know if that's really a winning notification sound. Maybe without the ride. Let's take more shit out. Because I'm imagining like a little fade on the back end of that. Turn this volume up a little. Make it hotter. It doesn't really have like any true gain. Alright, so kind of like that. I don't know. It's likable. Let's see. But if oh, it's a lake. It's just gonna record magically and never. Well, maybe. Let's see. Alright. That works for me. Alright. It does just nicely record. Alright. So I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. I'm just gonna kill it. Alright, there I am. Oh, wait, I'm still recording, aren't I? Alright. That is a good one. That's a keeper. I'll take all these and then we can import them and look at them easier, but right now I just want to do takes and put them into a split. Alright. Let's see what else. What else is going on here? Oh wait, let me. Alright, I got everybody unmuted again. That because it kind of reminds me of download. And then you just want to drop that kick on there. Oh, I must resist the urge. No. Go. cool. I didn't. It's kind of weird. There's like a flange effect I never noticed before. Yo, Observer! What is up, mate? How's it going? Man, I really scratched this thing. Not much. We're doing, what was that one I liked? We'll do that. Let me mute it down. Working on some beats. Working up some beats in here. Yeah, what was it? So, I'm doing, there we go. That's a little easier. I don't feel like I'm shouting. So on the weekends right now, I'm doing a thing called Soundtown, and basically it's just focusing on sound design and composition and stuff like that. I'm still gonna have Jamtown, but I just didn't want to. I just didn't want to do it every weekend anymore. I was feeling less inspired, you know, and I thought, I really felt, I started getting this urge of like, man, I should really take some of this stuff, go back and like see if I can do anything with it, like really make something cool with it, or at the very least sound design and create some stuff to use later in future jam towns. But so that's what we're doing right now. But again, Jamtown's not going anywhere. We've still got guests lined up, yourself included, of course. And that's still happening. It's just I just needed some space from it, so I wasn't doing it every weekend. And then, of course, the weekend that I'm going to do it, I burned my hand last night with some hot water accidentally, and so I'm fine now. It's pretty much, it's really not that bad anymore, but it was pretty bad last night, and it really I was so exhausted afterwards. I didn't feel like striking and resetting the rig, and I was like, I should take a vacation, and I'm like, how about I just not do that? We need to make sounds for the stream. Oh man, this bag dumped out. Fuck, I knew it was gonna happen, yet I let it. Oh wait, where is the bag? There's not even a... Oh, there it is. So I needed to make sounds for the stream, and I figured between the 909 and the Shruti, we should be able to get something going, and at the very least, try to... We could also go through and look at some material that would be good to start working on, and we can cut and paste and stuff in Logic and kind of storyboard songs out in there, and we don't really need to be in the studio to do that. Let me get freaky. I'm just building patches and drum patches this weekend as well. Damn, rough, man. Yeah, I felt really dumb about it. and it really it wasn't too bad, you know. It just you know, when you burn yourself, you're like, oh wow, that really hurts. So the ice helps, but is this my life now? Just changing ice packs out? Is this what I am? Is this tomorrow and the rest of my life? I started worrying about that I was gonna just be doing that forever, or at least for a good week. And I seriously wondered if I was gonna have to cancel today's stream, but thank goodness it didn't come to there. So oh yeah. All right, so oh yeah, let's take all this off. That is pretty sweet, right? All right. Just dab more. You know, it's funny you mention that. That I like. So I was cleaning some things, and so I wasn't able to really do my favorite dance maneuver, and so I was like doing the whole ice pack and everything, and trying to take care of it with one hand, which is very difficult because it's, you know, you're dealing with glassware, so you're like, oh yeah. Could turn this day into a much shittier day real quick. Let me just get something slippery on my fingers. And so there was that. But then it's funny you mentioned that. Like, eventually I got it all taken care of and whatnot. And I don't know who won that race. If it was like the gobs of aloe vera, or it just stopped hurting, or what. I don't know. I really cannot tell you who won. I was trying to do some science, and then eventually I was out of time, and I'm like, screw this. This hurts. I'm going to do everything at once that's supposed to cure this. And I've been, and it, I don't know. Whatever, it worked. My hand doesn't hurt. It's still real sensitive to hot, and I don't know if it's very noticeable. No. Well, you can kind of see it's kind of pinkish here. It doesn't show up on camera, and it barely shows up in the real world. But it did smart. So it ruined my day. Pack of 30 gummies for the weekend. Me and my lady have been straight worthless that last 2 days. Man, I want that. Play with my Minilog XD till then, and then Guns Up on PS4. Guns Up. Totally hooked on that game. Oh, I haven't heard of that. I guess I could look it up. It ought saw. Eh? I an owl. Sopa. Super. Uh-oh. This is our new alien language. I like it, bro. It's like the evolution of missile command. Yeah, I remember that. That was a fun game. Wasn't as good as I could have been in it, but you know, that's how some things are. Kind of like that, the disco swing. Missile command mixed with tower defense. Oops, sorry there, Mr. Camera. Oh wait, where's the... We should have something like that. With like a... So it starts off with like a break, so it's like... It's so cheesy, I have to have it. I must. Alright, let me kill my mic. God, that was beautiful. That was like a magnum opus requiem of Booty House. Man, that was a genre that came and went too soon. Boots and pants. Boots and pants and 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 girls. Boots and pants and 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 boots and pants. Boys. Boots and pants and boots. Oh wait. Like anybody with a fucking looper. And like a stream of consciousness. Bit. Man, so I don't know if you're there still, Mozzie, but as I predicted, I gotta hop off real quick and run to the restroom. I'll be real back quick. What's up, dude? Okay, I'm sorry. Here, you guys are probably loving this beat. Oh, I should have left it with that. That's way more. Let's give her that clap for a second. We should slap the electron analog heat on the output of the Nava. Oh yeah, I started running it through the Mo effects. Big life changer, like very nice. Killer must be the nanables and fatable matables. That's not gonna work. So I was when I was working out things there a minute ago, I came up with the idea. I came up with the idea we should program like one of those EDM breaks into the pattern. And by EDM breaks, I'm talking about, you know, that build up of, you know, 4 2 4 8 16 32 8 8 8 8, you know, or whatever the hell. MoFX got distortion? Yes, it has insane distortion. It's pretty nice too. It sounds good on here. I wish it had a little bit more for the tone. Because that would be sweet. Yeah, let's keep... Hang on, I'm going to take all these... Oops. Keep going so we can... Unless something gets cray. That was one of the dubstep ones I wanted to do. But I need to figure out if it's possible to expand the patterns past 16 steps. I thought you could, but I cannot figure out how that's supposed to happen. You know? Anyways, let's keep going. It seems like an angry song. Is this one stopped, or is it, oh, so it's empty. That's cool. Now, can I do, let me go to this. Let me do shift copy. Or wait, do I have to be in edit mode? Shift copy? No? Oh wait, was it 9? Oh, no, that's one of the bad ones. So it was, whatever. Oh, it calls it 8. I wish there was a consistency. There was an opportunity to do that, and it was not taken, and I rage with anger. It fuels me with... Oh wait. So copy, and then paste. Let's see if that worked. Nope. Does that. It's really sometimes awful. Oh shit. Might turn on. Alright. So we don't do that. Kind of having some weird stuff. I was kind of prepping this thing for 909 day, and because we're gonna have a little 1 hour little deal where we'll take this guy apart, go over some of the guts for people that, you know, didn't get a chance to see, and just talk about just briefly, you know, what's in there and whatnot, and what kind of makes it a unique or cool sequencer, or drum machine, I guess. Nothing too crazy. Oh wait, did I lose my tempo clock? I did. Shift. Yes. There we go. All right. So let's see if this will work now. Hi, little man. Would you like to get on stream and tell everyone how you can save money by switching to Geico? How much money did you save, little man? How much was it? Was it $2 million? Was it $2 million that you saved? How much? How much did you make? $4 million? That's insane! $4 million? $4 million kibble? That's not the same as dollars, little man. I know that one exchanges for the other, but it doesn't work the other way. They're not going to take your kibble at the bank. Oh, you're my favorite little fuzz bucket. Oh. Here's like the cutest thing ever, guys. So I've had that cat for a really long time, and we're pretty close. And so he got to figure out how to copy and paste. So he comes, or when I burn myself, you yell. It's kind of what happens, and I'm like, and whatever. And he comes into the kitchen, and he starts pacing back and forth and meowing at me, meow, 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 meow. He never does anything like that, and we determined he was worried about me. And he was like, what? And so I had to get down and pet him and let him know I was okay. And then he calmed down, but he was like really anxious. It was so cute and weird. He's a good little guy. He's a bit of a jerk at times, but you can't blame him, I mean, killer's got to kill, player's got to play. That's how he rolls all day. So I want to do I want to try to write some like break thing, EDM-y, breakish kind of thing. Let's see if it would be. Oops, that's not right. That's kind of cool, actually. All right. Now, I'm going to see if I can properly... I think you have to do it in play mode, maybe. Maybe I have to be moving... Oh, and then it jumps out. And then... Okay, so I choose that, copy, choose that one, paste. Didn't copy. Let me try it in step edit mode. So I'm going to select that pattern, I guess, and I'm going to hit copy. But it's acting like I'm on... No, it says B8, and then... Alright, let's see if that worked. It did not. I might look at the manual. I may have to try to refresh my memory of how this silly thing worked, because, you know, manuals. Although, man, I don't even know. We did this project so long ago, I kind of... Oh, there it is. I thought I forgot. Here, let me pull this up so we can... You guys probably find something I missed. Let me go to select mode. Okay, we got that. Okay, group pattern. Change tempo. It's just to rotate this thing. Oh, cool. I didn't realize that. That's good. Mute mode. I figured, yeah, I learned about that mute mode. That's kind of cool. If you hit the data button, it'll turn off mute mode for everybody, so you can get those big drops that drive everyone insane. Okay, copy selected pattern in the buffer. Works in the edit mode too. Shift mute. Paste to the buffered pattern. Paste the buffered pattern to the selected pattern. Works in the edit mode. Press enter LED is blinking to indicate that the pattern was edited. Okay. Let's go back to this then. Is this the one we want? Okay. So I'm gonna shift copy, and then I'm gonna hit this one. I'm gonna hit shift paste, and does it work? Oh wait, and then I have to hit enter. I don't hear anything. Weird, I don't hear anything. I hear it in the old one. Let me make sure mute mode isn't... Yeah. What's going on, Ted? Hey, there it is. Alright, let me see if I can repeat this. So... Shift, paste, enter. For some reason it oh, did I hit enter twice or something? Is that what I have to do? Oh shit. Bet so. So copy and then paste, enter, enter. Oh no, it needs to be 9. Huh. That's weird. Where the beat? Where the beats, man? I need them beats. They are raw and all in y'all. I'm gonna hit the mute thing and then... All right, that works so far. I'm gonna see if this one with you, I guess. We're gonna do the shift copy, and then we're gonna do the shift paste, and then we're gonna hit start, and we're gonna hit enter, and then we're gonna hit shift paste again. Shift paste, is that what he said? Yeah, that's probably it. Shut the hell up. All right, let's back up and see if it still works. It's like a weird... Alright. Let's dance this. Let's dress this pigeon up. Oh wait,
Alright. We already grooving. We're grooving good. No, we ain't. We ain't grooving at all. Now we're gonna go to the other pattern. No, I'm gonna light them all up. Okay, and I'm gonna save it. And then I'm gonna get crazy.
Alright. I feel like I should get the hats to do the same thing too now. Oh yeah, that's... And then...
Shift. Okay. Wait, I know. Quit yelling. Shift copy. And then then shift paste, then start, then enter, then alpha, Dewey. All right.
I don't know why it does that. It's so weird. Yeah, it does that weird. Did I choose the wrong one? Alright, so maybe we don't do that with the hats. Or maybe I do. It's weird. I think that's... Alright. Oh, weird. Ah. You're not supposed to stop until you get to the top. Let's try again. Man, this thing is having some weird buggy issues. I may need to zap the memory or something. That's kind of odd. I keep noticing odd things that keep occurring, and I'm like, huh. I think when we take it apart, I might just use that as a quick opportunity to zap a couple of spots around. I don't know. It's just weird. It's kind of... And I don't know if that's normal or not, I guess. Alright. Really, it doesn't want to write EDM, which I understand that, but it's funny. It's like a joke, you know? Get over it. Not do those notes, and then it like shits out when you go to that mode, or when you do that. Okay, so let's fix that. Instrument select. Oh yeah, you got to be in play mode, which is weird. So weird. That's alright, but yeah. Yeah, I don't get it. But I'm gonna... Oh man. This is getting my very core soul moving. clear it out. What is it? That thing never lands on the right beat. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, it plays it differently. From edit to step mode. I noticed that last week. It was started doing that. And I don't think it's always been doing that. I think I would have noticed because it's kind of like drastic. So I wonder what's causing that. I may have to do some troubleshooting Tuesday. So yeah, we may take it apart before we take it apart. Cause yeah, it's kind of weird. I can't get it to trigger right for those things, and I don't know if that's. I mean, you know, some of these ICs were kind of, you know, beat up a little bit, and I feel kind of bad, but I kind of don't feel bad. But I mean, they knew what they were getting into. Oh shit. Then you get into that sweet, sweet booty house. I don't know. This whole exercise has felt a little unrewarding. I thought I'd get the yeah, I don't know. Damn Mozzie for having me drink so much water. Let's go to the restroom again. Did want to see something here while we have this guy out to see if there is a way to extend the length of the sequence. Here, let me pull this up for you guys so you can see what I see. So I'm kind of just skimming through here, which is probably why I'm so bad at this thing. Running edit current instrument. Yeah, I know that. Last step. Enter. Change pattern length. But there's no. It just says 1 through 16. It doesn't say that you can go to a longer, you know, like there's a second page or something. Oh, really? You could just hit. So I can hit clear in that, and it clears. I wonder. No, it doesn't. Maybe I gotta be in edit mode? Let me try that. Hey, it does work. Cool. Good to know. The more you know. Do 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 do. When sequencer stops, clear the entire sequencer. Enter the LED blinking. Oh yeah, I didn't hit save though. That's the important part. Select edited instrument. Select total accents. Select trigger output. Select plus guide. Yeah, that's the whole keyboard thing. I'm not going to be doing that. But I would love to know if you can make the sequence longer than 16 steps. That would be... Activate metronome? No way. I didn't know there was a metronome in here. that'd be cool. Let's see here. Let me hit clear, save. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, we're here. Let me go to. I got to be in edit mode. Yeah, I got to be in edit mode, and then I hit guide. Okay. I feel really dumb. All right, talk about learn your gear today. Today we're gonna learn this gear that we've had on stream for a couple of ages. Well, that's cool. I didn't realize that it has a metronome click. Tap the instruments you are recorded in. Tapped instruments are recorded in the scale. So enter LED is blinking to indicate that the pattern was edited. Now track play mode is something I'm gonna kind of skip over because I want to just mess with the patterns right now, and then I'll mess with that. I think that's the it of it though. Increase LED contrast. Oh, LED. All right, we're gonna get rid of that. It's kind of cool, kind of not. Oh yeah, the MIDI notes for mapping. Edit EEPROM. If you initialize your EEPROM, all your patterns and tracks will be lost. Bootloader would allow you to yeah, I did that. Yeah, so it says I can increase the measures. Oh, maybe that's for the track mode. What about pattern then, I guess, is what I should ask. It doesn't really tell me anything. Ooh, that's cool, right? 128, 60 by 8 rhythms, tracks. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, all right. Let me put a beat on here so we can. Oh, weird. Man, this thing is behaving really weird. All right. I'm gonna leave this up real quick and run to the restroom real fast. Someone dared me to drink a lot of water, and I acquiesced. Let's go back to the other banks. I'm wondering if it has to do with how the bank memory is set up, because it's kind of weird. Well, it's not weird. It's just I think it's got to go in the old recorder. Maybe. Okay. I like those takes. I don't know. It's cheesy, I guess. But, that kind of sounds dope too. So let me record that one. Let's save that too, because I think it's better that way. All right, let me kill my mic real fast. All right, cool. I don't know if we want to do any. We have that jungle beat in there. Let me clear these out. I think it's 9, maybe. Let me see. Let's listen. Yeah, this is it. I don't want that. trying to remember, you know, that classic firefight loop. Stop and then, or wait, why don't we do open up with, yeah, let's try that out. There we go. All right, that's cool. And I think that's all I really want from the Nava at the moment. Because those are some cool beats. I think that's a good. We'll sort through them here. I wonder if I can have this. Like save all, export all. No. All right. Whatever. I'll figure it out. But let's put the Shruti out, and we'll make some sounds with that, and just record a little bit with that guy, because we could get some good stuff with that too. So here, let me put some jams on while we do such things. Man. Let's see. Oh yeah, we could do that. That would be fine. Doop 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 doop. Here, we'll skip ahead to it. Alright. Let me make this safe. And pop on the left. For it is monophonic. Swap this bad boy out. Bad boy. Rude boy. I actually wonder if that weird behavior is just on bank B. And if I remember right, that could be a pen thing too. Oh yeah, let me grab the other rude boy. Shoot. I forgot to grab the little adapter. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Sorry about that. Let's do it to it for the poopit. Just patching her in. It's all sweet and glorious. I have quite the affinity for the amen snare and the jungle life. Can't help it. It's the way the game was made. Alright, let me see this. Oh my god, I know that song. Oh wait. I thought it was going to be a different note. I didn't change it. Alright. I'll just do it this way. Try to turn it down. I don't remember. It was so long ago. Alright, we're gonna turn this off for now. What? That's weird. This is the weirdest time on there. Oh my goodness. Been thinking about getting a BeatStep Pro, just because it seems fun. Yeah, you know, they're really inexpensive. They have a lot of downsides. I still have some weird double triggering problems, but mine's old too, and it's. Let's start off with that waveform. Oh wait, let me make sure I'm in the right bank here. Do mix. Let's go all the way to one side. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. I see I've got to run away. Yeah, well, that's what I like too. I'm not a big step sequencer fan, but I like how quick and easy it is to get around. There's a couple of things I'm like, what the hell? Why? About it, but all in all, it's really cheap for what it can do. I kind of like that Z pulse. We'll see what that. I like that. Okay, so that's just one oscillator. Let's bring the other one in. Well, it says 50. Oh, no. What? Hey, come on there, buddy. So we'll do the other one. Oh wait, no, it sounds pretty cool. No. So let's make this one as cool as the other one, and see if that'll work. I don't know. I kind of know. Where's the other oscillator? There it is. So let's switch it over to none. It's kind of loud. So let me check something here. Let me back out. So it's range down an octave. So let's put it at 0 for now, and then we'll play with the detuning a little bit more. In fact, let me switch that detune up to where it's just 0. And so that's really similar to the other one. So I'm kind of curious what they sound like together. Let's turn that mix knob to make sure you guys can see this, because I'm probably being a jerk. I'm just so excited. Can't help it. Here, put this underneath it. There we go. That's a little more legible. So yeah, that's both of them together. That's not too bad. Okay. Let's see what this sub oscillator, if that helps her. Nah. Because I kind of want to. I kind of wanted it to be kind of a pure tone. Let's funk around though with the different operators though, because sometimes you can find lightning in here. I don't know if two saws are gonna make some lightning that I haven't heard. Almost sounds like bit tune. I don't like that. It's kind of let's keep going, but let's remember Zor. Let's go back up to the audio. Move the octaves just to see if it's I don't know if I like that. There's fold. Now this one says bits. doesn't... I don't really get that Bit Crusher vibe. Oh, it's duophonic if it's in MIDI. Well, that's cool. I don't know if the beat step is very good at that. I think it can do it. That's weird. That's weird as hell. All right. So it's a challenge, but it's a challenge. It's a choice between Sum and Zor. Zor wins. Zor wins. Well, let's hear that one more time with the. Ooh, that does sound really tasty. I don't know. I do know. I think for that West Coast vibe, I'll just use the regular Sum. And, let's see here. Let's see. So, what was A? Just gonna do A. Shout out to my Canadian. So. Let's give that a try. Maybe. Bloop. Blump. 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 Alright. And then I think I have to fix my velocity so that it is, oops, not velocity, my gate is all sliding. Which one is it? Oh, it's 3. Alright, let's throw some filtering on there. Really? Just kind of letting it go through its motion, do its thing. There's what I was looking for. That's nice. Alright. I think we could write a better pattern than that, but... Maybe I fix that envelope. Maybe I fix it. I don't know why it won't track properly. I don't know. Now with milk. We could get an acid effect with that, like we could write a pattern, a loop like that, and then go in and affect the velocity and tie the velocity onto the filter, so we can modulate it that way. I kind of think that's a good idea. I don't know though. Let's just see if I can freehand this. I doubt it's gonna work out. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, turn. It's better. Let's make sure it lands on there. All right. So we'll go through here and I just want to mess with these numbers just kind of randomly. We'll go over to filter. See if I can get it. Side. I could create an operator. Let's do that. So I can turn the volume down just a little bit. That's a little funner. So I can create an operator that'll do that. Operators are basically like their little modular function thing. I should try to change it this way so I can see. Oh, it doesn't tell you. Or no. How does this work again? Oh, no, it's modular. Yeah, that's it. Okay, here it is, the modulation thingy. So I thought, yeah, there's velocity to VCA. Let's make it filter. So now you can kind of randomize these around. That's kind of, I'm into that. Now we can play with the envelope a little bit. Let's pull that filter resonance up. I guess I shouldn't let it get too low. Now this does have distortion. It gets really loud though. Let me but it's pretty nasty. That's kind of nasty. What if we could, what if we took it up an octave? Nope. I like that. very nasty. I think I'm gonna go with it. Maybe I'm gonna mute my mic and record it. Alright, well, these rechargeable batteries seem to get about, let's see, 8 hours? That's pretty comparable to what their counterparts were getting. Let's do this. Oh, it's so nasty. Set this to charge if I can. Well, maybe not. Oh, weird. This physically won't fit in there. That plastic already melted, probably. Oh, I'm missing it now. I still think the Neutron does a little bit better acid job, but let's save this one to there. We'll call it, yeah, there we go. Call it acid, acid base. There's a pun there. You know, there's a lot of wordplay involved there because acids and bases are mortal enemies of each other in the Marvel universe and in the real world. So it's it works on a lot of levels. It's probably the most brilliant pun ever devised in the history of mankind, if not alien kind as well. You know, maybe future species of beings will come to our planet. They'll come across this Shruti, and they'll see the name acid base, and they'll be like, "Oh, we got a trickster here. This guy's funny. We got a funny guy. How long has he been dead? Oh, 4 billion years. Well, shucks." All right. So now it's saved, I guess. That saved it. Yeah, no, I gotta save it this way, don't I? Okay. All right, now it's saved. Now we have. Now we go back to the boring sound that it has. I have some other. Let me go through some sounds in here. There's a dirt pad. I think this is loud. Let me turn this down just in case I'm right. Now there's a bunch of the sounds that are in here. All right, it's kind of fun. All right, that sucks. God, this thing is so quiet when it's not being distorted. Weird. See. I don't think there's anything after that. I know I did Project 9. Looking for, seeing if I can find the old pattern for July 19th, part 6. I thought it was in there, but maybe not. I like that though. That's kind of cool. Let's try here. Big. And it could be on the other channel. I haven't tried switching around. Oh, weird. There's nothing on here yet. I didn't do anything. I wonder. Let's go to 1. Let's try this. I remember that. That was awful. I don't know how useful that is, but it's cool, right? Alright, well that was cool. Let's see if there's... We're good, bro. That's pretty slick. Yeah. Alright. Okay, that's more coil. Alright, let's see if I can find it. Huh, there's nothing here on 7. Interesting. Nothing here on 8. Interesting. So I'm starting to think I didn't save it, or maybe it's on the other channel. I haven't tried that yet, I guess. I think we already went through this, though. It was kind of a little black hole. Not sure at all. Alright, that one's just whole notes. I don't think there's anything after that. So let's go to 12. Just kind of skim through. I think we already went through this like a dozen times. Yeah. Ain't nobody, no here, no now, no ever. Oops, wrong button. Maybe that's why I keep getting that off here. Alright, let's try. I like that. That's more coil. There we go, there's our rock jam. But not what I want, which is that I keep hitting that damn button too. Makes Hulk angry. Hulk it mad. Alright, let me change the easiest thing to do is just change the MIDI note or the MIDI channel on this. Oops. To uno instead of dos. And now that should be this one. We're at 16. Let's just go ahead and move down to project 1. I remember this one. These are classic jams. You bring these to the club. a holla. Or maybe not. All right, that was the end of Project 1 Club Jams. Let's go to that's cool. All right. This was probably an epic tune, right? It's really the magnum opus. Hey, I know that one. I don't know, there's some weird stuff on here. Oh, we could get stuck on that. Alright. Alright, so that's not it. That's not it. Out to 1. Nothing, 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 more nothings. I guess I could hit highlight and it would tell me if there was anything. It says nothing, but I don't believe it. Really? There's nothing? Okay. Yeah, okay, let's go to Project 8. Nothing? Not. Oh, so that doesn't tell you anything. Let me check 7 one more time just to make sure I'm not. Okay, so let's go to 10. Let's go to 1. That's dumb. Oh, wait. It's not that hard to play. I could probably just play it, but I don't know. I kind of wanted to find it. I was kind of curious what made it what it is, you know? If it was luck or I don't know, rhinos. I remember that one. Ah. So I guess I don't have it. That's fine. Let's just go to 16. I'll just write something in there. Man, let's see. Let's play along with that, just so I can get that right. Is it not going to play now? Or did I turn it down? No? Should be playing. Bum 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 bum. Unless, no. Let's try this. Oh yeah, I got one other idea. So I mean, I guess I could play at like 20 different sources, but it would be nice just to be able to see it. Yeah, it should be playing out of the headphones. Let's close. Boom, 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 boom. Bye, birdie, birdum, birdaboo, dibby, dibby, da. It's not playing anything. Let me reopen the thing. In the meantime, I'll just do it the easy way. Kind of easy. No. Alright. That should be the right one. Buzzard. Trying to get that tap tempo in. I'm gonna transfer this. This is the silliest way to do this, and it's kind of the most enjoyable. Oh, it's a little too fast. Let's do the 13. So 12 is A, 13 is... That was a little bit slow, but I think we can go to the second measure. All right. I think it's on the 5. It's 7. So it's... Let me try that again. Oh shit, I changed the key. We'll do that later. No, wait. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so it's 7/9. Shit. Messed it up. Wait, how's am I supposed to screw that up? So maybe I need to go 7, 7, 8. So that's G. So I need to go. So maybe it's 10 for this. Here, let's try it again. Nope, so it was 7/9. I was right the first time. G, and then needs to be an A. that's what's wrong. So is it 12? Alright, try this again. So I'm really, really close. I just need to step those over. So 12. All right. So I'm gonna extend this out another measure. This is juggier. Yeah, it's probably at 7. So it's 7. So G or A, I mean. Alright. Did I switch back to the key? I don't think I did. Okay, so it does. So I think it's 11. It's so hard. Try this again. Seven needs to be another A, so 15. Okay. Alright. Gotta check my rhythms. Get my rhythm. So it's 7. So 11. 13, I think. So it's, no, it's G. Or the A, I mean. Alright, let's... Where did I do that? Alright. Let me try it again. Just got the notes wrong. Alright, so I changed keys here. Just skip past this part. Back it up. So it is 84. Gets off sync after a bit. I could probably just kill the music. Save this rude boy right here. Rude boy saved. I do dig this tune. We're gonna do something. I was like kind of freestyling some lyrics, trying to think of a good meter or a theme or whatever. Alright, so this will stay in. Let's try a different zone. That's weird. It says fatness, but there's... Oh. tune is a strong maybe. Because it sounds about right. Okay, 74 is the new leader. Okay, just had to do that. That's kind of cool. I know it's useful, but it's definitely cool. And then a lot of these are like sound effects. Alright, so 74 I think was these oscillators. So we can the triangle. Okay, so that, I mean, let me tweak that filter. Oh, well, where's my resonance?
Let's see.
Alright, so let's just skip up a little bit. Alright. I like that. I don't know about the... I almost would rather pull it from the original though. Oh yeah, I closed that out for some weirdo reason. The original. Oh, I should have tested it real quick, but I did not. So now's the test. Cool, it works. All right, so we have the here. Let's switch over here. We have the isolated tracks here. I'd like to figure out which one is the majority of this. Let me switch over to Solo Tool. All right, I'm gonna take this out so I don't have to tinker with it. I don't think this was used. I can. Oh yeah. Oh, I can't highlight both? I should be able to. So let's take these 3 tracks, and let's put them in a new tune here, and we'll get this thing moving. Don't close. This is gonna have, I don't know, let's say 8 tracks. That sounds like a cool number. People are into 8, right? That's what people do. And then I'm gonna switch over to here and Control V. You are about to paste regions on multiple tracks. Choose use the selected folder tracks. Paste the tracks to the matching objects and changes. You know, I don't care. Doesn't really matter to me. Totally kind of dumb what it did here, though. Oh, whatever. Oh, weird. Why is there a 4th track? Oh, was I not reading that clearly? Here, let's do this. So I need a mono. I'll just do them one at a time. It's really the smart boys' ways to do this. Paste. This channel is stereo, so let me make it stereo. Copy. Paste. I said paste. And then same problem with this one. Needs to be stereo. Right. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Alright, so I don't know how it's going to treat the audio files. I'll figure that out later. It's not the worst thing. I'm not going to do any destructive editing to it. Let's close this one out. Close project. We didn't really do anything. It's worth saving. Alright, and give me a second here. I got to switch this over to my default view. I haven't used it. I don't know what you call these things. Computers? That's interesting. What is this 3 about? What this is about? It looks like it can... Oh, is that my input gain? Is that a trim? Sure looks like it. Look at that. Oh yeah, it's like an input trim. That's cute. I really don't want it though. Can I just say piss off on the inputs? Yeah, input none. How's that? How you like them apples? Here we use built-in for now. Apply. No. I want none. None. Beautiful. All right. Let's get rid of a few of these tracks here. Here, I'll just get rid of this, and this. And I'm supposed to bump these all down just a little bit. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go hit the head real fast. greatest fear is I forget to turn my mic off when I go to the head. That and spiders. Well, spiders with guns. Unarmed spiders I'm not scared of at all. Who would be? But spiders with weapons? Shit, man. That's a whole new level of fear. Oh wait, this is supposed to go into the computer. I'm so dumb. About MIDI devices changing or something. Alright. Oh, see, we peaked out a little bit. So the clap sound is in here. So I kind of want to, I'd like to do is recreate this. Let me get the, this doesn't have like a beat. I know the old way to do it. Is there like a cooler way to do this to determine the BPM? It's been so long. And I don't ever do it anymore because it's for squares. I know that the BPM is 84, so let's do that. And then it's just a matter of how much is it, 84? So let's see what this part is right. So that's right on the downbeat, so that should land on the zibbity-boo. So let's just wiggle this around until we hit it on. Where do we need to go? Do we want to go up or down? It's an odd number, so I think I want to go back over to here. Yeah, I want to get that kick to hit there. I don't think that'll hurt nobody. We'll hear what it sounds like. But there, oops, so close, so close. Alright, so that looks okay. Let's make sure it does that. Like, I didn't even check to make sure that our downbeat is actually on a number. It's not, so let me, that was an inaccurate reading most likely. Alright. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I don't wanna. So this is pretty far ahead here. This is like 6 minutes into the song. So there we go. Hey, look at that. Still. So we could go to 138, I guess, but it looks like it's really, oh, here, but yeah, it's really close to 137. So let's do that. And I'm going to zoom into microscope feed here and just move this little booger over a little bit more on this like guy right here. Good enough, right? And then let me go even further down into this song. So here's 14 minutes in. So it's still slightly off, maybe? Yeah, looks like it's still. Let me see if I can suck this in a little tighter, or so here, let me copy that number. 83.410, 4140. Oh, so you can adapt. Oh, no. Oh, it does have smart tempo projects. I'm not gonna bother. We're so close to like just doing it right the first time. Alright. Let's go back here. Let me just see if these kicks. See, it's slightly off there. I don't like that. So let's go back to the old tempo. See how that is. That sucks too. Huh. So here, we're at 150. That's 8 minutes in. Let me just scooch this over. See if I like it. And then we'll just move around. See, it's always looking like it's slightly off. Let's. It could just be the. Let's get our click click. That's a tuner. Okay, probably should get that landed right. Oh god, that's so annoying. So I think I don't know. We'll start back at the beginning. I don't know what I did wrong. See, it seems like it's getting off pretty quickly. So let's, oops. Let's go back to 8.4. I could, no, let's not get crazy. Interesting. Oh, I wonder if it's relative to the whole thing. Here. If that's the case, let me scooch this back, and I will. So it's slightly out, so let me. Oh, I think I was going the wrong direction. Maybe that's it. Alright, let's keep. Okay, there it goes. It's starting to get away from me again. Let me. Monitor so I don't look like I'm a jake. Alright, let's keep pushing this out so it stays in sync. I'm gonna go back to the beginning here, and I'll get rid of this mixer because it's in the way. Okay, I'm starting to detect it. Let's push this just a little bit further out. Just a wee bit out. So there it is again. It's slightly off there. I'm going to push this out. So we're at measure 50. I want to go back to measure where the beat breaks in again. And just make sure that that's not getting off. Because I think that's what my problem was. I was kind of chasing my tail. Chasing my tail. Like a goober. I don't remember what measure that was. So we'll just kind of, here, zip, 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 zip. God bloody hell. Come on, gang. Come on, gang. Damn it. Let's see. So right there, it's slightly off time. So if I were to shrink this up just like a little bit and then bring it over, I wonder if that would make us decent on that measure. No, I went too far. Okay. So maybe a little less, like, let's see, so from here to here, so less than whatever the hell this is, the 16th of a note. So we basically want to grab it and go this far, like half of that, move it over. What the hell are you doing, buddy? All right, move it over, check our dude. Hey, I could deal with that. Now we're going to go to measure 50, and so there we go. Alright, so let's push this out right there, and then let's check out where we were. It's going to put me over there. Okay, let's go back to, what was the other? It was measure. I should start probably trying to memorize. So measure 16. That one's solid. Take a second. Now I'm just kind of looking through to see if I can see it deviate. So we're really close, and it's just going to take getting down to really far down into the measure to notice any variance in it. Like, there you go. So let's just wiggle that just a slight bit. Looks like we found the tempo. Ooh, it's a little clicky click there, right? That's a little bit of a click there. Let's see if we can kind of tweak it. Yeah, because I guess, in the words of Phil Collins, I've gone too far, or maybe I haven't gone far enough. And also that drum machine stutters, so it's kind of, that's good enough. I'm not gonna chase that too much there. Let's go to measure 16 and let's look at that one a little more time. So why don't we tune that a little bit and then we can tune the rest. I can't grab this and move this, can I? No. So I have to take shite off of the end, or off the front. I guess I could readjust once I get in there. There we go. Now we're right on the end, and let me go back to this so I can have it touch the front so it won't be weird. And then 16 again. Let's check that out. Zooming in. Enhance! Close enough. All right, so then let's go to measure 51, I think is what it was, or 50, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Anyone can see. So let's squiggle that out a little bit further. So there's that one. Let's go to measure 100 and do the same here, ever so slightly. And then 16. I guess I should maybe put like a little buffer in front of them all. Maybe that's, I don't know. Or, you know, maybe I should do it right the first time, you know. Here. Let's just zoom it. We'll get it right on the money. There you go. That's when the wave starts. The waves came down on last year's man. You guys know Leonard Cohen? He was singing about waves a lot and waveforms. He was like one of the first folk artists to really bring in the amen break into his music. Not absolutely at all true. It's just funny. Oh, look at that. Look how nice and tight that is right there. Here, no, you know what? No. Let's make it perfect. There we go. And then we can determine the variance of my rig in that LFO that I was using to drive it. So that's pretty good right there. It does start to bleed ahead, so let's go back to that, because it's a little bit more important to be long distancey than short distancey. Hey, look at that, right on the money right there. Let's just keep putting higher numbers in here. Look at that. Look at that. That's sweet, right? 250. All right. We found the BPM. All right, let's save it. I don't know what to call this track, though. We'll just call it... we're going to put it on our local derive right now. Just call it part 6. Which I have like a billion songs named part 6, so that should be easy to find. I'll rename it later. You know what? Let's put some different jams in real quick here, just to kind of clean our palette a little bit. Oh, you know what? I've got a really good palette cleanser for a moment as we just kind of chill out, because I need to take just not really so much a break as a moment, just to not be doing stuff. So let me see if I can get this rolling for us. So just in case. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. We'll enjoy this for a little bit. Oh no! This camera went out. There was a camera here. On this one, it didn't show anything that awesome. It actually was. Oh yeah, what was it showing? It was showing like a different angle of this bottom one here. Let me take myself out. So this is a really cool stream. I just want to put it on. It's kind of ASMR and it's kind of just nice and relaxing. So it's a really cool streamer. You should check him out. His name's Mr. Horologist. How can I make it louder? There we go. Well, it's about as loud as it gets. And he does, he works on timepieces. We're looking at the inside of a really cool pocket watch, mechanical watch right now, obviously. And I I've been fascinated with mechanical watches for a long time, past 10 years or so. As it kind of comes with the whole DIY stuff of, you know, coming into weird stuff, or, you know, learning about how detailed and meticulous things can be and whatnot. And I found his stream about a week or two ago, and it has been fascinating. It's really cool, really feeding my hunger for cool mechanical watch stuff. He's got some good stories. People like coming in with fakes, not knowing. They never know they're fakes too. Because by that time, that guy, that was the sucker. You know, by that time, if you're walking around like trying to take it to a shop, that's because you're the sucker, not because you got a real Rolex or a real whatever. But yeah, no, I just thought I could put this in the background for a minute. I'll let it soak it up as is. And yeah, I'm just gonna stand up for a bit, really, and just kind of stretch my legs and all that good stuff. Oh man. All right. Well, we got some good sounds so far for the alerts. So we should be good. Oh yeah, I never did finish explaining. So this top, you probably figured it out though, but so this top, there it is. Oh, and there's the chime, this grandfather clock. Grandfather clock looks a little fast. Anyways, you've got the view from here, and then you have the view. This we're looking at is like one of those microscope webcams, and yeah, this is pretty neat stuff. Really, I love this kind of crap. And those are jewels that are in there. But it's doing like a 36-hour stream or something where it's just like an ASMR type stream. Very nice. All right. I don't know, maybe I can... Oh yeah, let's get that bass race. Bass race for your face. Man, these jacks are gigantic, right? What are you supposed to do with a jack like that? What are you supposed to do with a jack like that? Alright, so this is gonna probably go back one more time. Oh, there you go. That's what it says there. This is a 1938 Richeron and Constantin. I missed that up. Constantin pocket watch. I just could watch this hairspring mechanism forever. I wish it didn't digitize and, you know, get the aliasing so badly. Because, oh god. Yo, Crazy Shoe, what's going on, mate? Here, I'll go back to the party. I was just taking a break from all my worries. Sure helped a lot. Maybe I'd like to get away. Sometimes you never know. Where everybody knows your name. And they're always glad that you came. You want to go where people know your troubles are all the same. You want to go where everyone knows your name. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going today, crazy shoe? Here, let me pop my silly butt in. Hi. Oh wait, this thing is really in the way, isn't it? Well, here, I could do that. Now it's not as in the way. Alright. I like this, the ambient sounds of it all, but it's it has its limitations. Alright. So yeah, mate, how's it going? We're doing some musical goofing around. We're doing Soundtown, and one of the things I kind of wanted to do was one, make some alert sounds and notification sounds for the stream, and we did that. We recorded those. I'll get them later. I don't really want to mess with them, and they're just patterns and little bleeps and bloops, and then now we've got Logic here open, and I'm just kind of going through the song. I just got the tempo figured out, so trying to get I probably should mix this, right? I don't know, it's probably what people do. I get rid of that guy. Don't need him no mo. Voila. Yeah, just kind of mixing. We changed up. We usually have Jamtown on the weekend, but I decided to do something I'm calling Soundtown. And I'm just kind of working on music, like composition and sound designing and stuff like that. I've got the main part that I wanted from this, and now I want to try replicating these parts, because they're not separated. It's just a stereo mix of one of the modulars. Oh, what the heck? And so I figured out like the pattern on the beat step and everything, and I could play it too on the thing. And I think that's kind of because the drums sound fine. Drums sound awesome. So it's and then this bass line sounds great. And this has like the bass line in there too. I don't know. I have some Arturia instruments that I bought recently, and I wouldn't mind trying to do a replication of some of these instruments. Oh yeah, I should have created this as a instrument track. So let me get rid of these because these are dumb. No one needs this shit if they don't have it. Let's see. I don't need multi-timbral. No, wait. Yeah, just one. I do not want that. Although I have done that before. Oh yeah, let me turn this rude boy on. I'll get some. Maybe there it goes. Let's find something that doesn't suck. Oh my god, I just hit the right button again. There it is. And these are a lot of really, I got this at, not too long ago, because I wanted to get, it was a really good deal, and I needed a lot of mid 80s and 90s like synths and so forth. Not necessarily so much the analog ones as much as the digital ones, like this DX7. And I'm trying to find something that's not as over the top. It might work for this. Ooh, a Prophet might be perfect. Let's see if this is. Alright, so it's not giving me MIDI off the bat, which is annoying. But I think I know what's up. Maybe. Maybe not. But yeah, that's what's going on today. Anyways. I burned my hand on some hot water yesterday, and it kind of foobarred all my my kind of plans to do stuff. And so I was like, well, you know, I was going to do Soundtown anyways. Let me see if I can do it. Oh yeah, I think I have to start up the stupid program to. Oh god, I like this thing, but there's some things I don't like about it. How's that for a nice roundabout sentence? You can't make this screen. Isn't there a way to make this smaller? This is too big. This is too big! We're running at 1080, not 4K right now. Oh yeah, I gotta go to. Here, I'm gonna click back over so make this faster. There's like a program I'm supposed to run with this thing, so it'll fucking. There it is, dashboard. Alright. So it says it's connected. Can I... Okay, now I have to update it. I have to update everything. Updating. Updating. Stand by. Updating. Give me a moment. Is this your man? Okay, did that fix anything? What did that do? Oh my god. I should have done this before, and I had no idea it was going to be such a boner. Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I was going to use because it's like the smallest little keyboard I have, but of course it's not going to be easy because it's really great, but it oh yo, hey Mac Joe. It's really great, but the software is absolutely painful. I don't know. This is supposed to be an update, so I'm updating it right now. Hopefully, it will it'll be positive. It'll be a good update. Yeah, whatever. Just. What the fuck did I just watch? Oh my god. It looks like I have to. Oh man. What fucking account did I put it on? I don't even remember. Did I guess right the first time? Register new. I've already registered this. I guess I need to. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Oh, man. Oh my gosh. Can I just play this as a keyboard into my computer? It's all I want to do right now, guys. It's all I want to do. Oh my god, I gotta update something else. This is like update this and update that, update this and update. Oh my god, I feel like such a tool. Here, let's listen to music. Well, we'll listen to this. We'll listen to the jam. I'll turn it down now. Arbor Arterial MIDI Center software myself. It crashes all the time. If I have something else using my MIDI keyboard. Yeah, and that's the other thing. So I don't know. We'll see. I have it. I have the plugins right now. So my plan. I want to recreate a lot of these parts of the song with some plugins and stuff. For the time being, at least I'll have the MIDI, and if I want, I can go and output it. But I wanted to be able to have that and start constructing around with it, and I figured I'd use some of my. I can't remember what this. I bought it like back in March. I had a client. I had this score thing I was going to do, and then COVID happened. But I needed to get a bunch of old digital 80s synths, particularly what's that thing called? Just a second here, I'm sorry. It's is it the Clavinet 5? No, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, I can't remember. It's this crazy. The Synclavia. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh wait, did I not choose it? There it is. Yeah, the Synclavia. I specifically needed that synth because that was really used in the film content, like to match it up. I was like, oh yeah, those guys in the 90s and 80s used a Synclavia 5. Yeah, I'm not gonna find one of those on eBay. I should see what I could do. All right, maybe we're done installing stuff. I don't know. Enjoy my latest firmware. Can I play a keyboard? Doesn't feel like I am. All right. Single channel. Yeah. What am I missing here? How do I get it to connect to, because it's Now it's working. Okay, cool. That was weird, but it works now, so. Yeah, right off the bat, this thing sounds a lot like it. I keep screwing up the notes because I had it. I think of it the other way. Ah, there we go. Let me see. I keep screwing up the notes. All right. Well, it's kind of embarrassing that it's the default sound on this, but that sounds a lot like it. And if I drench it in some reverb and like some Vangelis Blade Runner reverb, I think I should be all right. I think if I'm trying to remember right, you can. We can mess around with it, but let me write the little the MIDI bits for this, and it really doesn't change because it came from a sequencer. So I'll just do the same here. Can I get a click? Why the fuck will it not give me a click? No. All right, whatever. I don't need it. All right. I didn't even hit the downbeat on that. I'm like, I nailed it. Oh, is L loop still? I don't think I need. Well, yeah, I don't need this shit. Yes, it's still loop. All right, so let me back this truck up here, all the way here. We'll just here. Well, let's just. Oh yeah. So it's where's that? Does it start on 13? Oh yeah, because everything's all synced. It won't suck so hard. Yo, Mac Joe, I'm sorry, mate. I totally saw you there. You bought the V collection. Yo, Nightworks, thank you for the host. Yeah, that's what it was. The V collection. Yeah, I bought it. It was on sale back in like March or February, and I needed it really bad. I'm sorry, mate. I got zoned out on trying to get this fucker to work for you guys. Why host keep going away? Oh, weird. It's because Twitch doesn't like me. I'm on to you. Don't worry. You're working with Bill Logic Gates. I know it. Alright, so I was off. It's on, I don't know, like maybe the 14? Oh yeah, because it is like an even numbered. Hey, why are you doing that? You don't need to be. Oh. Yeah, that's weird. Oh yeah, maybe I need to quantize this. Looks pretty quantized to me. I'm not. Nah, I'm good.
I'm good, man. You tell him.
Why? What the fuck is up? I need to get that working. Alright. Ooh. Nice, broza. I wonder how much they help, but still, if I host, I expect to stay hosting, you know? Yeah, yeah. Well, and they promote it, like you and everyone that comes through on your host gets more of the channel points or synth points. Wait, I don't think this is the right. No. I fix. I don't think it's the right timing here. But I mean, they but my point is that they push it like, they want you to do it. So I don't know. Those crazy guys, right? How do you, God bloody hell, man. Bloody hell. Why does it keep doing that? I need you to zoom in where my mouse is, not away from my mouse. It's a thing for that. No. Whatever. Oh, no wait. Alright, I'm confused. Ah, that's not the loop. I'm the fool. Yeah. It's most people fall and find direct, exactly. So I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. I'm a slave to it. I can't bring the change that needs to happen. So now is this like the proper length here? God damn it. I can't even zoom in anymore. So it better be. I don't know why it's being weird like that. Here, let me quantize this real fast. Select all quant to 16th. Boom. Those all look super duper. So let's check it out one more time. Alright, I think I fixed it. I didn't even know you streamed, Mac Joe.
And after a I was like, what the fuck? That's pretty impressive for not streaming.
Agreed. Alright. I want to see if I can. No, man. I forget how. There's another section to this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and then you have all these separate partials. That's right, and they all have their own thing. But where's I'm just trying to up the timbre a little bit. Oh, here we go. Harmonic envelope. Maybe that's it. Maybe it calls it harmonic.
I never use except a timbre. Truthful. Mac Joe, in my experience, I don't think I've seen anybody making it higher thanks to keeping a tab open for you, all that stuff.
Are active. Suggest. So 3 partials. So what if I created one that was really high? Okay, so let me pump this. Okay, I can hear it. There we go. God, this is a beautiful keyboard. I would love to have one of these back in the day.
I mean, that's pretty. Milk Shinato from Lincoln Park rated an art stream while I was lurking on it. The streamer stayed at the same viewer average day after and since.
What are you guys talking about? Rating. Or something along that. Right on. I think it's a cool way to expose people, both your viewers and the streamers, you know. It's so funny. I still haven't found anything that resembles a filter. I don't know if there is anything like that. But you'd think everything wouldn't be all muddied all the time. But I mean, timbre settings, you just have tuning and transposition. I don't really want... And the voice chorus, like, does exactly what a chorus does, so... I mean, the FM ratio and amount are the same thing. I play with the stereo. Ooh. That's pretty. Just wondering if that did anything. That's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna duplicate this. I love how it makes that the default. It's comical in a non-funny way. Okay, so I'm gonna put that down here. Oh wait, actually I meant to copy and paste. That's what I was trying to do, but whatever.
Same difference, whatever.
Now we got some trumpets. It'll be so much doper. Actually. So raw, you know. There is isn't that? Let me check. I think I remember what this is. Oh, no, I don't. Jesus, why do you act like that? Oh, hey! I know this guy. So, we could probably recreate the sound with the thing that was used in the sound before, right? That's probably like a smart way to try. Nailed it. We're done. See you guys later. Pretty close there. I didn't really want that, but that's cool. So is there like effects? Oh, they do have effects. Right on. Almost like that, the one that I did earlier, I don't know, let's just see what that is. It was called Angst or Anthem. Yeah, it was Anthem. Oh my god, look at all this crazy modulation. We don't want that. No, I don't want this. Something still. What is that, like a sample and hold?
Alright, this is annoying. Why is this thing like... I don't, I'm not quite clear on what the, Alright, so it says LFO. It also says I have turned it off, so I would think it wouldn't work, but yeah, there we go. Can we just, oh sweet, this just, oh yeah, what the hell? It's still doing this shite though. Yeah, like it's... It says it's off. I am looking at these effects though. What else? Says I... Yeah, it keeps grabbing it down, so what is that that is attached to that that is annoying the crap out of it? Is there any way I could... There we go. Okay, I think it was the MIDI signal was attached to that. It was like taking velocity or whatever, I don't know. Alright, let's bring that also back. Trying to recreate that sweet, sweet sound. For her jams for signing this up. Okay. Let's compare. I think I just changed key right there. Or maybe not, man.
think if I put that in some Blade Runner reverb, it'll benefit from it. It will win, it will grow, it will be awesome. Oh yeah, I forget how the fuck you do that anymore. How do I do oh yeah, because I have to create a send bus here and then it generates it over there. Thanks, guys. This is awful. It's killing me. Alright, where's that bus again? Is this the bus? Forgot. Yeah, it looks like a bus to me. Bus, yeah, mother busser. Alright, I need to put a cool reverb in there. Oh, I can't remember if these are... Oh, you know, I'll just use that Space Designer. That thing's pretty sweet. And yeah, let's go ahead and start. Oh, is that not included when you hit solo? Or did I... Operator error. Where is the bus? I thought this was the bus. Is this not the bus? It says it is the bus, but I do not see it busing. Do I need to have to turn something on or something? I don't... Oh, God. Fuck you, Apple. Fuck you for messing this up. You messed this up for me.
More like exploration. I don't mean it bad on the streamer though. She's not a jammer. She, like what Sid's doing isn't jamming. This is sound exploration and building. I know I'm probably being micro right now. I should just shut up. Never speak your mind.
Oh, are you guys talking about somebody or am I just being used as an example? I think I came in the middle of this. I apologize, guys. Why the fuck won't this show up in the thingy? What the fuck is this thing? God, that's weird. Yeah, it's acting like it's not live for some reason. And I said I turned it on. Oh wait, that's what's wrong. Ah, jeez, man, that's special kind of dumb. Boom.
I know how it is, Gibo chat. It's like flipping between right and left, side change, side brain.
Yeah, and it looked like you guys were talking about something, and I didn't know if I could really add that much because you're talking about you're talking about people I'm not familiar with. So I feel like I'd almost be interrupting. But feel free to flag me down. want a big ass. Yeah, let's do 6-second Bota Church. Bota Church? Hydrate. Copy that. Copy that. Hit the spot. I don't want sync on. Oh, okay. Control. Just making sure these are set the same way that I normally set mine. Sounds way better though. I'm leaving it on. Eyebrows for free, yeah. I do what I can. And I wrote like I went and hope I'm not slowing you guys down, but I am in love with Mr. Jones there, Mr. Analog Jones. Oh, I can't wait, guys. It's gonna be so much fun. I don't know if you guys caught it earlier. Wambra. What's the attempted genesis of it? So I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah, that was kind of muddying that up. Boom, boom. Well, he helped me create the character. This great character. Oh. And I love the character so much. I've gone to I wrote like a whole page of bullet points, of storyboard points and stuff for him. And then I wrote like it was like almost 3-page script for like and I just freehand. I haven't gone back to fix it, but I wrote like 3-page script of like his crazy rambling, and I contacted a buddy of mine who was really good with filmmaking and stuff. He hooks me up with kind of those kind of gigs and whatnot, and I contacted him and I was like, hey man. He really liked what he saw, and I was like, well, I'm serious, dude. And he's like, I go, can I pick your brain for a bit? And so we spent like a couple of hours yesterday, like hammering out stuff about the character, like just simple stuff, but it's gonna get crazy. It's gonna be so fun. Anyways, it's cool you're taking it. His
It's cool you've taken artistic license. I never watched more than a couple of minutes of that dude, but it's a great way to diverge.
Oh yeah, like it's more of like a parody. It's supposed to be a parody of that, but then I'm transferring it over to synths and modulars and shit like that, and I've oh man, I've spent so much time like I already worked up a whole deal of rules and stuff that I need to be considerate of, and like I've started working on like different names for different things, and oh man, it's so silly. Like here, let me. Oh, it may not be on this system though. I may have it on the other account. Wait. That's right. I put it. I put some in here. Let me see if I might have it here.
Just no. No. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna happen, I guess.
Well, I thought I had it here, but apparently it was stolen by thieves.
I'm into that stuff big time. I don't want to give too much away, but like some of the silly conspiracy theories I worked on that aren't going to be, I probably won't even go with, is like one is that Bill Gates had Bob Moog murdered. But I decided to quit calling him Bill Gates. I call him Bill Logic Gates to discern. I don't know if that really helps at all, but it's enough parody. Bill Logic Gates, we know what he's up to, folks. He had Bob Moog killed. You didn't know that, did you? He did. Killed him. Well, not personally. He hired people to kill him. Yes, there's always air quotes when we're talking about Bill Logic Gates. Yeah, that it came out of when I was scripting. I was like writing stuff out, and I was like making fun of him, like, Bill Gates, you're a fraud. You just wanted a synth your whole life. You were mad that Bob Moog got one. 'Cause your name was Gates, damn it. I would want one too. If my name was VCO Jones or Low Pass Filter Jones, I would want one too. He was trying to inject us with his ideas. Yeah, I was telling, when I was talking to my buddy, my acting buddy guy, I was going through the whole thing, and I'm like, yeah, man, it's so easy to write for him, because all I do is take 3 completely unrelated things and combine them, and we're done. I'm out. Check you later. I do this peace sign, and walk out. It's really easy, and it's so much fun to do. Like, the more ridiculous and more obscure that I go out, the funner it is. Like, the funnier it is. You're like, oh yeah, Bill Logic Gates and Tip Top. I don't want to tell you. I can't tell you now, folks. Can't tell you now. We did decide, though, in order for me to do him, I need to don some simple sort of costume transformation, nothing big, you know. If I didn't have this, I would just get like a fake mustache or something silly like that. And if I could stand to wear contacts again, I could take this off, but it's still it's not as easy. So my buddy was telling me, you know, a good sports jacket or a hat is a pretty easy one. Oh Jesus! Stand by. Don't ever go to Pittsburgh, folks. Get a Synth shirt. That's because you never investigate seriously enough that stuff, but I get it. It takes time. Literally wearing one right now. And it's bad for touch. Oh, no! Okay, so I guess I need to clarify this. If you're a fan or of conspiracy theories and things like that, I'm not making fun of you guys at all. And I'm not making fun of that. That's fine. I love Coast to Coast. I haven't listened to them in a few years, but I love that stuff. I think it's fun. I guess the amount of seriousness is up to debate, but that's not what I'm doing at all. I'm not trying to debate whether or not to take those things seriously or not, because we're taking them very seriously, folks. It's more of like, oh wow, getting gnarly there. It's more to the fact of just being, I don't know, just making fun of conspiracy theory, making fun of him. He's so easy to make fun of. When I told my friend who it was based off of, he sent me this video clip of him like interrogating an Alexa. Oops, I said her name. And oh my god, I lulled really hard. I think you're funny when you talk like Alex. Glad to hear you don't think ill of me, though. Alex is always like on steroids. Yeah, I'm making fun of a persona. I'm making fun of those things. I'm not serious. I would. Yeah, it is. I don't know. I don't really care if you believe in conspiracy theories or not. As long as you don't try to make me believe them too, I think we're good, you know? If I want to believe in something that's crazy or whatnot, I'll go find that video myself. You don't, no one needs to show me any videos. I'm good. Thank you. I'm good. Yeah, and that's what's funny, is he's I'm making fun of his persona and the character and everything that he is, because he's just ridiculously over the top. If I mentioned Coast to Coast, and I'm spacing his name right now. The guy who's been hosting it for like the last 10 or 15 years. It's basically not too far off. It's a little more supernatural stuff, which is why I enjoy it. But it's not too far off from what Alex Jones does. But Alex Jones his thing is more, and also he's the most easiest person to, if I start pretending like I'm him and I talk like him and stuff, people know who I'm talking about. I mentioned it to my mom. She didn't know him by name. The moment I did his voice, she knew what I was talking about, folks. She'd seen him in the news. The mainstream media showed him and his voice, and she knew right then That's not my son. That is a man who's 20 years older than him and easily 100 pounds.
I didn't close my eyes to the ideas, but I mean, come on, investigating stuff that is blatantly obvious, even though no proof is there, isn't going to change anything. That's what closing your mind is, bro.
Yeah, I get what Knight is talking about, though. Some things are you have to wonder if their purpose is more to distract than to really, open anyone's mind or anything like that. All right, I like this. So we've got that sound. So it does change up, and we'll figure that out. But I'm liking it so far. Here, let me hit save. I'll stop it out. Let's put the. Do we have the? Let's go back to the original.
It's like they are exposing stuff that everybody already knows is happening. We just don't have the will to change it or to escape it.
That too. And I don't want to get too far in this, but here's like a little axiom or a saying or whatever. Beware of the person who has to tell you they're right about something. Like, beware of the person who claims they're always right. Beware of the person who tells you they're telling you the truth. Always beware of that person. I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying beware of those people, because that's a fucking screwed up personality type when you think about it. If I'm going around telling you what I believe, do I really believe it, or am I trying to get confirmation from other people that what I believe is true? It's stuff like that. So, I mean, not to get too deep. I don't want to get too deep. But I do always say beware of those people. Put your pull your bullshit meter out. Make sure it's cleaned off. The little sensor, it gets dirty. It's a bullshit meter. You're gonna get bullshit all over it. Pull your bullshit meter out and just keep it open. And a really big thing too is you can investigate most of this stuff on your own. And if it leads to a bunch of like hokey sources, then you can be the pretend journalist and go, these hokey sources, or you can say, hey, these sources look really good. A lot of people say they're hokey, but from my research, they seem viable. There you go. I don't know. Anyways. Or look it up yourself. Yeah. Be wary of TV news then. Well, so I see what you're saying there, but you have to, I don't know if you've ever met a journalist, like someone that went to journalism school or anything like that. And, but journalists are a little different than a lot of other people out there. If I'm not going to go into the like statistics, or because I don't know them offhand, but they're cut from a different cloth. They're kind of like doctors and stuff too. They're just slightly a little different than you and I are. And a journalist's big thing isn't to tell a narrative. It's to tell it's more to explain to someone what's happening in the most neutral way. Now I know that a lot of news is really flubbered out on that, and it's not so great these days, but there is still some decent journalists out there. Most of them don't do this quippy garbage, you know, or talk to videos or stuff like that. You know, it's usually they just present the information to you, and you're like, oh, didn't such and such say before that that was the opposite of what they're saying now? Instead of, like, you know, doing on these dog and pony shows. But my point is that a journalist is driven to give you the information and have you make the decision and make your deal from it. A YouTuber is driven solely by viewer numbers. They don't give a shit about journalism or any of that. I'm not saying that's true of every journalistic YouTuber out there or anything like that, but I mean, money makes the world go round. And when it comes to the YouTube thing and a lot of that stuff, you need to keep that in mind. And I'm not saying journalists do their job for free, but there actually is a lot of journalists that you know, that do go into really dangerous situations or whatever, and put themselves in pretty risk. And these people are crazy. I meet a lot of these people. Like, photographers are a good ilk. They're a really good example of a journalist, and they have no narrative. They don't narrate any of their stuff. They just shoot it, and of course they edit it down, I guess you could say. But Deadliest Catch, that show on Discovery Channel where they go out in the sea and everything. So the crew that they have for that, these guys wait for years. And for documentary filmmakers, for documentary journalists or anything, this is a ticket to the working for National Geographic, for freelancing. It's a big step up. And they're risking themselves. They're putting themselves in great harm. And that's the thing, that it's not to make money. They're not like, oh, once I do this, I'll be able to retire. These guys are like base jumpers sometimes. They thrive on the adrenaline. So anyways, I apologize. I went off on a big tangent there and didn't get a chance for you to reply back. I didn't mean to get on my soapbox. You know what? And I apologize for that. I don't know. My 2 cents. And I apologize for throwing it in. I shouldn't have. Anyways. Jags. Okay. Even back when they actually listened to both sides, reported them, shocked and awe. Yeah. That's true. Yeah. Facts. Why doesn't they have the two sides that are real? Yeah, and well, and that's another thing too. If you really, I feel like it's good to be informed if you kind of get news from other reputable international sources about U.S. news, because they have correspondents out there and they have freelance journalists out in the United States, even if the paper is somewhere else in the world. And I'm not, and let me be clear, I'm not talking about propaganda journalists. Even I'm talking about, National Geographic, I guess, is an example maybe, although I think they got bought out, so maybe they're not so reputable. But I don't know. You could do your research. I guess it all depends on your point of view on what is, I guess, reputable. But I tend to take the mainstream as consensus, but I know what's going on, and I can, and I have a good memory, and I'm definitely, from my job, I've noticed the dog and pony show, the fake, I don't know, the fakeness that comes with some of with presentations, with politics and news. Anyways, this is your soapbox. We're here to hear your point of view. Oh no, it's hard to talk about that stuff anyways. I refuse to talk about mainstream. So easy to get fingered pointed at you. I default to distrust the mainstream. No, well, you're right too, Mac. I mean, there's no reason to be skeptical. Or wait, there's no reason not to be skeptical. But you can. Knight was talking about the fair and balanced things and so forth in the media, then go to Canadian media if you want some U.S. source, or go, I don't know, Reuters. There's some other sources out there that, and you can take it with a grain of salt, but they're probably not lying to you because some billionaire told this freelance journalist to do it or something. It's more likely that it's probably true. But yeah, do your own research, make your own opinions is what I guess I'm really trying to stress the most. Is I don't think anyone's necessarily wrong, but I really these days I'm more into just going, that doesn't add up, or maybe, I don't know. And I'm with Knight on a lot of that. There's not too much I can do. I can't stop a war in another country right now. I'd love to. Believe me, I would love to be able to stop a lot of I'd love to be a person of political change, but that's not my place on this planet, and it never was. It's just like I'm not a doctor, and I'm not a photojournalist or anything. I don't have that kind of courage and that kind of insight. So there's nothing I can do except sit back and watch. And I think a lot of people need to realize that too. Is it is what it is. We're not scientists, but we can read what scientists believe. We're not professionals, but we can listen to professionals' opinions. Anyways, I'm sorry, guys. I feel like I've poured too much down the old hole. No. That's a good point with Alex said, I guess, right? Yeah, to be fair, he started out, if you actually go back like 15 or some odd years, because I had friends that introduced him to me a long time ago, and his show was much more tame, and so was he. But obviously he found fame and fortune in turning that knob up, and the more he turned it up, the more people reacted. And look at fucking Instagram and all these IRL Twitch people and these major douchebags that go around doing crappy things to people, and they get all these views. It's not, I'm not saying it's the same thing, but it's not too far off. That these people, those streamers or whatever, do these shitty things, and they're like, oh my god, I got like 1,000 new followers, or I got all this revenue or whatever because of it. Well, I'm gonna do something even crazier next time, and I'm gonna talk about it. And that's I think that's what kind of happened with Jones over time, is that he found that he could do more if he went for his kind of extreme character, and the more extreme that he came up with, the more he was rewarded. And I understand that. I love a good story. I like conspiracy theory stuff. I think it's funny, but it's nowadays it's gotten kind of old for me. But there was a very long period in my life where I loved that stuff. The raids don't help. Sure, they got a surge of interest, but does it help anything? Beast Fremont. OTT. You know about the OTT. Used to be the church. They used to have a church in one of my hometowns. Well, I didn't live there. I guess I was near it. Turn that one knob up. Make some money. Be crazy. And you know what? Getting all the way back, coming full circle, that's why I like Analog Jones. Because it's a chance to be crazy and be ridiculous and have all the fun that I think he secretly must have. Maybe he may. I think he, I think he has to become that character, and I don't think he's ever. I don't think he can come out of it anymore. But either way, like it just looks like so much fun, or it is fun. I was a crazy conspiracy head too. Then the shit got real unfun. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's funner when it's aliens and crop circles and shit like that. I like those kind of things, and ghosts or so, I like that conspiracy theory stuff. Or maybe something crazy that happened in history. But when it starts to come into modern or current events, it's not as much fun for me. I think that's what pushed me away personally was once it became current events. I'm like, oh, well that. But if you're talking about who shot Kennedy, or who built the pyramids or something, I don't know. I'll listen. I'll listen with a big old bucket of salt, ready to throw grains. But I like a good story, true or not. Yeah, exactly. Having to choose a side. Yeah, that kind of thing. And that's what the problem is, I guess, long term, is that if you start to take the conspiracy theories too seriously, and obviously if they're of current events, you're kind of forced to. Because you're being told, well, X thing happened, but it's actually a J thing. And you've got someone else saying, no, it's an X thing. You have to make a decision. And yeah, that kind of goes back to just doing research and just using common sense. Try to be skeptical. The crazy thing about, I guess, this crazy one, the crazier it is, the less likely it's true. Because even though you can imagine these people being horrible or whatever, put yourself in their position, Would you do that? Maybe not. Of course not. So would they? Maybe. I don't know. It comes down to kind of like how plausible are things when it comes to just common sense and stuff. But yeah, whatever. Bad for socialize. I fucked up in a way. Well, studio host. Yeah, well, and that's what I'm saying about, like, I don't really, with the stream and stuff and in real life, I don't like talking about politics. Even with my friends and even with people that agree with me 100%, I just don't like talking about it. It's boring. It's like a circle jerk, it achieves nothing to me when we're talking about that. And I mean, unless it's positive news, like, hey, guess what? Your favorite this is coming out, and this is coming, and they put your favorite flavor, and the McRib is back, or whatever. Okay, I could talk about that, I guess. That's better than bad news, but man, when it's bad news, who wants to talk about that?
Not me. I don't want to.
So, in general, I just don't like to talk about that stuff. I'd rather, and also too, there's so much out there right now that are nice distractions. This stream, I feel, is a good distraction from that outside world, and that's why I'm trying not to get too soapboxy. I'm trying to be as holistic and as non-general, or as general as I can be. But I mean, that's how I normally am. I don't know. We can talk about video games, we can talk about synthesizers, we can talk about dragons, we can talk about cool stuff that happened when we were a kid. That's so much more interesting to me than what I just read, 4 hours ago on the toilet. Did you read what I read on the toilet? Oh yeah, that's where I get, like, bored. The Occam razor, yeah, I completely avoid it. Exactly. My flatmate just sits around all day looking at his phone. Yeah. Yeah, and that goes to another thing too, is I don't want to be obsessed with that stuff. I don't I had family members. I remember, like, they were just kind of obsessed, and I distinctly thought, like, man, when I'm their age, I hope I have enough sense about me that I'm wasting my life staring at what's going on right now. Who bloody cares? I'll be dead in X years. How about I enjoy my life, the time I have left? And in that particular scenario, they weren't. So I'd like to avoid that if I can. That fate. I'm gonna put some Ever Jams on. I don't watch or read news anyways. I don't know what's happening now. Well, good for you, mate. I'll tell you what. There's a lot of change and a lot of people trying to evoke change. And if it was something you wanted to do, you would have been doing it right now. So why not just chill with us, make sense, make music, listen to good music, party out, wait for the smoke to die down, work on our soundtrack. I have a problem. I can't help myself when politics come up. I try to keep it to one outlet only. Yeah, I hear you, mate. Yeah, and that's my thing too, is I just have to bite my tongue the whole time. But a lot of my friends are pretty strong-willed people. And they're all smart people. I keep friends that I consider they're smart and whatnot. And so now it becomes a job of like changing my friend's mind or trying to get them to see things my way. No, I don't want to do that. And that's what you're talking about, Bass Run. I'm just not interested in that. If someone wants to believe that, that's fine. If they're way off base, like if they say something that's, for example, if they were to say something that was really racist or sexist or something that, and it was just their own ignorance, like maybe someone told someone that was a giant idiot told them that, and they just assumed it was true. They're an innocent person. They're not a sexist. They're not a racist, but they said something or they thought of something that maybe they're unknowing that it is that. I will take it upon myself to chime in and try to help them with that and be like, hey, blah 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 blah. And but otherwise, if it's something they think that aliens killed JFK, I'm just gonna let that one go. And be like, yeah, it's cool, bro. You're a smart guy, too. I'm not the guy that's going to be the one to convince you that's not true. And I don't really want to waste my time or our friendship doing that. And I don't want to do that with you guys either, It's just, I don't know. It's just no fun. This chick I worked with earlier this year, she said it best. This woman I was working with, she was the producer on the show, and we were kind of talking about it, and she's like, you know what? Being self-righteous is exhausting. And I was like, wow, you just hit that nail right on the head. That's exactly what it is. It's exhausting. I have no interest in wasting my time or breath trying to convince people that I'm right. Be them. So much better to do in life. Doom scrolling is so hard to avoid once you're stuck in it. Exactly. Make sense in music instead. Totally. And that's what we're all about. And that's why, I'm pretty uncomfortable that we're even kind of jumping around on the subject, but you guys seem to be on the same page as me, so I don't think my beliefs or thoughts that we should just keep it to ourselves is too weird. Nobody's feelings are hurt. I hope not. I mean, if you got something really cool to talk about, let's do it. But yeah. As far as Analog Jones goes, it's all about just being, just making fun of personalities and making fun of the whole world and having fun, just having fun. Yo, yo, hey MDJ, what is up? New do. I did get a new haircut. I said make it short. And she did. I like it though. If there's an alien kill JFA combo, that might be just crazy fun. I'm with you right there, mate. I like that. That's what I was saying. Like when it comes to history or and we're, I mean, I don't know. I take all that shit right there with my tongue firmly planted in my cheek. Because I'm like, yeah, maybe aliens or maybe people are smart. I don't know. Or as far as the pyramids or whatever. Raising the consciousness of those that are sonically challenged. It's supremely exhausting. Yeah, it is. I'd rather argue about what's a better filter. And I don't even like to have that argue, really. Because, I mean, that's subjective. So, that's a stupid argument to have. What color is this? It's blue. No, it's gray. They all are. Exactly. Oh my god. Finished a custom module I've been working on for over 3 months. Oh, nice. Do you have a pictures or anything? Oh, yo, you're the man. So I did set up a Discord, but I'm like really new to it, so it's probably sucks, but it's there. Hey, Sauvignon! I know I butchered it. I tried to say it phonetically, I'm sorry. The Volta! Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, yo! Rating! Let's go! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Devolta, for the host. I appreciate that. How's it going, guys? Welcome, Raiders. We're just winding down a little bit, actually, but MDJ just came in and is showing off a brand new so. Yo, Wambra. Yeah, isn't that nice, right? So, let me get this to like a harder song. So help me out. Is this an 8th quarter matrix mixer? Analog Joes, we were just talking about him. We're just talking about him. I gotta get a hat and a jacket. I'm thinking I have an old sports coat, might work perfectly. And then I'll sweat because it'll be a sports jacket. Just like the real thing. Yo, MDJ, yeah, this looks like 8th quarter paralleled in a matrix style. We're gonna stop Bill Logic Gates. That's what we're gonna do, good folks. We're gonna stop him and tip top. Oh yeah, Womber, you missed it, mate. Like yesterday. Okay, so the day before, I wrote like a whole page of conspiracy theories for him, and then yesterday, I wrote like a 3-page script for him. Just like freeform, like just typing out. I haven't even gone to fix the grammar or anything, or put in a lot more extra focuses. 8 channels in, 8 channels out, line level to modular. Oh, that is dope, yo. I love the surge here too. The triangle. I love that. Dude, that is sweet as hell. And this is Eurorack, right? This looks like 3U. Finish today. Yeah, here, just put this up here so I can read. It's 2-inch. I was in Twitch timeout. Oh no, I'm sorry. Sorry, Wombra, I don't know how that happened. No, I really don't. I wasn't paying attention. The arrows point out the signal flow. Yeah, yeah, but it's reminiscent of the Surge format, is what I was thinking. The arrows, 3U. Yep. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's really good, mate. That looks really, really. And these are attenuators. Did I see that right? These pots. They attenuate from unity down. Dude, I like the shimmer too. How did you? Oh yeah, that's not in my glasses. There's like this. What are you? Ching! New MDJ models, now with more shine. Ding! Just good lighting. Yeah, no, you put baby oil all over the edges of these. I know your tricks. I know those photog tricks. Nice rig, by the way, back there. I like this. This is very homey. Got your helping hands. Got your tenor out there. See your iron back there. I like it. Got your graphing. I need to get some of this. I destroy it. Like, really, like the first 20 minutes I have it, and I eventually get mad and throw it out. Scroll down for more if you like. Oh, did I not? Was I being stupid? I was being stupid. Dude, your rig. Let's go. Fix that. Yo, mate, I really like your setup. I don't think I've seen this before. Let me gaze into its glory for a moment here. Dude, this is sick. Got some cool modules here. Kudos. Make a smooth shake. Yeah, there you go. Deoxits. MG chemicals. Damn, gear hype. That's a resonator thing. 4MS multi-band resonator. Oh my god. Razor Room. I think there's like a punk song about that. Is that a Sherman? What is that? I know that from somewhere. Stands me. Why wouldn't I? I'm just gonna look at this for a minute. I'll have some questions in a second. Oh, this is a little line mixer. Yo, I like this. What is that? It looks like 8 channels. That's really cool. I like that. Yeah, are you asking who makes this? It says Euphoria UMC 1820. Oh. Oh. I love it, mate. I like this. I like your setup a lot. This is cool. That's the Behringer. Okay. Oh, it's an audio interface. I didn't realize that. I need to look at some interfaces. I had one die. It's kind of made this whole thing kind of stupid, but we'll get there. We'll get there, folks. Somehow we'll make it. I'm not gonna let them stop us. I was talking Sherman. Yeah. Made tanks. Huh. Right on. Cool, mate. Nice, thank you for sharing. Oh, I missed this part. I missed this, Ooh, and you've got it all in this artsy, like, this is the focal point. Is that a homemade PCB? It looks like a copper clad. It bills a filter. Yeah, Jesus. My boy has a Sherman. That thing is such a... Yeah, what the hell is that? The Sherman. I'm trying to place that. I guess I could Google it. Stop suddenly from an independent modular component. Whee! Just strip board. Yo, congrats, man. That's awesome. You strip boarded the whole damn thing and it works? I mean, of course it works, but that's the rest of that sentence, you understand. Sherman filter bank. Oh, no way. Okay. I'll look into that. Wrong place and time. I'm going to go back on to timeout. No, I... Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong. Nice, man. Very, very cool. Yeah, I'm sure it's just a bunch of op amps. It's not too much that can go wrong. Very cool. I like that, man. Oh. Let's bring this guy back up. And before imitation. You crazy. You're very crazy. Is I like our body's still crazy. Ah. Reverse Soundtown for the Montevilos, Z out and Z. Oh. Then copy times 4. Right. Nice. Nice. Very cool. Here. Sorry. And take care of dinner. Just like that. Took care of it. That's how cool it is. Now you can just... now you just got to do SMT version. Yeah. I agree. Where is your surface mount version? You can get the empty PCBs from Synth Cube. Yeah, that's not skip friendly, you're right.
Let's pull that back up real quick.
But it looks like you just use Z-Rails or something like that for your back end. Does stick out. No, I like that. That's cool. Let's see. Oh, here. That's right. I gotta add that. So we get the. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. We were looking on this the other day, and if we went to their site. I think they had it. Yeah, I know. That's great. You're just gonna. Yeah, here's what I'm coming from. Although they're all going left and right. I thought they had up down. Maybe making that up. Big whole rack boner. The many faces, right? Well, man. Let's see here. Medusa, Electribe, various 19-inch rack mount compressors, EQs, effects, waiting on the Pulse 23 drum machine. Ooh, very cool. That's cool, mate. Very cool. Check something here. All right. Yeah, let me see something here, MDJ. Do you... Well, here, I can just answer my own damn question, can I? I can use my buddy Mr. Google. Mr. Google's good. I went to school with him. I just built the Bafako input and output module just to get the tiny piece of what that module is doing. Nice. That works nice. Yeah, those work well. Yeah, I need to get that Bafako going. Anyways. Well... Trying to see if there's anyone
worth rating of interest. Next project is to reverse engineer a Bose Metal Zone pedal and turn it into a stereo version. After that, going back to work on my video synth PCB design. Hey, MDJ, there's a website out there. If you want, I can try to whisper it to you. I have to look it up, and I don't know how they get by, but it has reverse engineered schematics for a ton of electric guitar pedals. I don't know if the Metal Zone's in there, but it wouldn't take that long to find out. Unless you're already aware of the website, then I won't. To make the Euro module. Yeah, the Euro module, that'd be nice. Yeah, the Metal Zone does sound awesome through it with drums. Rack would be bananas. Let's see, maybe I can remember. I'm probably gonna have to look it up because I think I had to. Yeah, I had to find it. It wasn't easy. And get the gates hell out of the other end. No, it's another site. Here, I'm not in a big rush. Let me see if I can search my bookmarks. No. Oh wait, this is the wrong thing. Was it this? Yeah. Here we go. Pretty Yeah, here it is. I don't know. Hopefully, I'll just put it up here. Hopefully, you guys already know about this. And they get by not getting shut down. Because that. Yeah, they have a Metal Zone. The MT2, right? Not the. Or no, it's. They may not. Yeah, I don't see it. I saw there are a few. What are you up to tonight? Jamming? Who, me? Am I too late in this? No, we were working on making some sounds and working on this track a little bit. This is from one of the jams, and I went through and recreated some of the sounds from replicas so that I can try to structure it better, have a little bit more control. What song? I don't have any. I have a song? We've been listening to that same song for a really long time. I figured you guys were tired of it. That's why I changed it. Because I was like, oh man, I mean, I really like this, but it's got to get old. Tagboard effects stuff, they do. I've never even seen Logic. Oh yeah, I'm an old school Logic fan. I've been using it since version 3 when they became Logic. Before that, they were Notator, I think. And then version 3 was their first one. It's good. I mean, it's just like any other sequencer audio program. I don't know if it has any real benefits anymore, but back in the day, it was light years ahead of a lot of stuff, and that's why I like to use it. Tagboard effects. I used it back on 5 or 6 when the Magic got picked up by Apple. Yeah. Yeah, Logic sounds the best. Yeah, and that's I had a buddy like that. He was all mad when Apple bought it, and he refused to upgrade. But he was on, to be fair, he was on PC. So the fact that they dumped PC support really pissed him off, and rightly so. I mean, that was a crappy move by them, but whatever. I'm an Ableton guy, but Logic sounds great versus everything else. Yeah. I've used a lot of different programs to write with. This is just the one that I've used the longest, so I'm just really comfortable with. And since I'm doing these streams where they're less jammy and more compositional, my biggest concern is like, how fast can I be? I don't want to be slow in front of you guys. And this program I can work very quickly in. Although they changed the bloody key commands, some of them, and they don't work, and I can't find my old key command file that I used to have. So garbage band. Yeah. Not a big fan of that program, or when people say they're using it, I'm like, oh, okay, fine. I wish I had gotten into Ableton. Someone made a splitter module for it that splits audio files automatically. Oh, that's cool. No, Ableton's not too big of a jump. I've used that before. I mean, we could use it now. It's just, it takes longer for me to get to this or that or these or those to work. So I'm just using what's fastest. I wouldn't mind getting Ableton back out though. Who I'm trying to remember one of the other streamers. Mono, I believe that was him. He was working on. He'd had like this is the way he explained. He had a module that he built in there in Live that basically was a generative sequencer and whatnot, and you could have it create it, and you had all these nice parameters to make it pretty fun, and it was pretty cool. And I was like, oh man, kind of makes me want to whip out a computer. Almost. I can still do that stuff kind of with the TKB and all that. But anyways, yeah, for the weekends going forward, we're just going to be messing with this a little bit more, and we'll be in the studio. I couldn't do it this weekend because I kind of burned my hand on some hot water, and so I didn't want to mess with it last night. And I'm like, we could get a lot of what we want to get done here in the lab. Ever heard of splitter? I don't think I have. I thought that was like some typo or some automatopoeia. I guess Typeboard doesn't actually have a metal zone. Oh, let me check the this out. Oh, you sent me a link to a GitHub? Okay. Splitter is a Deezer source separation library which pertain to models written by the in Python and sounds work. Here. Read the same words. Makes it easy to train source separate models, assuming that you have a data sheet of isolated sources, and provides already trained states of the art models for performing various flavors of separation. Interesting. High performance on MSUT data sheets that are turned in 10 times faster when you run it on a GPU. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I was wondering that too, Nightworks. Is that what this is supposed to do? That's interesting. Does it have any... Huh, that's really interesting. Currently using it to go through old tracks that are used by break and DnB artists. Imagine having the entire amen break with no accompaniment. Oh, yeah, that's a really good point. My flatmate is obsessed with trying to make remixes of things. It's one if those Melodyne type game changers. Yeah, you know what? You're right. It is a big game changer. I'd rather just make original stuff. Yeah, I'm with Knight on that to a degree too, but the curiosity of what it would do to original stuff intrigues me. Yo, what's happening? I have checked out your channel. Awesome. Res Makalaso Twenifaloa, if that is your real name. Not much. We're just kind of winding down the channel, honestly. Great stream and nice work. I mean to welcome to Soundtown sound design and compositions. I'm going to design panel overlay, Bicam and offline screens for your streaming. So for YouTube to Twitch conversion. I'm going to keep this brief, so check out the site on my profile image. Best regards. Music is so random and so funny. Okay. You type really fast. Where's the follow, Rez? I can't do anything without a follow. A sub would help too. But I'll go with a follow first. Let's hello. So wait. Are we spamming? Sounds like spam. It sound like spam good. Grammar hard sometime for people. Here, let me look this up.
Oh, I cleared it out. Whatever. Yeah. Well, they didn't send me anything. But yeah, anyways, that was, that totally took me out. We were on rail. We were on track to do whatever we were doing. It was going to happen. It's such a weird spam. I'm trying to like go back to. Oh yeah, we were talking about effects. That's right. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like putting that on some stuff, seeing what it does. Like some big crazy textured synths, and like rip out frequencies or rip out transient added accents to it. Or isolate it and just listen to that. For science! Yes! Well, what was it? There's like, I remember a long time ago, I was reading some article, and they were talking about MP3s or whatever, and compression, and someone had figured out a way to take all the stuff that had been removed from the compression and turn that, and so you just hear that. And there was songs like a Suzanne Vega song or something. You couldn't recognize it at all. And it was beautiful ambient music. There was no beats or anything. It was just it was like mostly these gasping sounds, like just air sounds and stuff. And it was really abstract. And there was a lot of like the reverb noises and stuff had all been scraped off. And they put it in a song. And I was like, I want this program. So when you're talking about that plugin, I'm thinking, I wonder if I could do something like that. That would be constructive. I just downloaded MIDI files and put VSTs and on outboard synths, but it gets old by the time I get halfway done. Yeah, I hear ya. That's why I like just mixing things up, you know. That's why I'm like, I didn't want to do Jamtown again, as I'm like, you know, I want to change it up. I'm just kind of not getting inspired anymore, and I feel like I'm not getting you guys anything fresh, and I'm Mr. Fresh. I get bored very easily, so why don't we work on some tunes instead, and then we'll jam on other times. We'll make jamming more of a treat than a meal. Yeah, I saw you were doing that stream for 909 Day Stoked. Yeah. It worked out really cool. I'm excited about it. We had the Nava out here earlier, but yeah, we'll have that bad boy out, and we'll take it apart. And as that was kind of what I had planned, is to disassemble it, go over a little bit about it. I need to kind of fix something so it'll kill two birds with one stone. But yeah, I wanted to go over a lot of it. And, you know, what makes it cool? What makes it a neat drum machine? It's actually a machine learning program that separates drum, bass, vocals, etc. Oh, interesting. Useful for ripping drum breaks, whole tracks now, or removing vocals karaoke. Yeah, well, I assume the karaoke usage immediately. Gonna try to go to bed early Tuesday, so I can wake up early on Wednesday to catch that. Ah, thanks, mate. Yeah, it was the only time slot I could get. I'm slow to the draw when it comes to pulling straws. Which is cool. I'm excited to do it, because I'm excited to do something on 909 Day, and I didn't want to jam, because everyone else is, and I thought, you know, this stream is about learning, so why don't we talk about it? And I'm sure there'll be a lot of people that aren't used to the stream, so you know, they'll get an idea of like, oh, this guy kind of knows what he's talking about. I could kind of watch this. MIDI files are great. Find an acapella of an old song that has MIDI files available, and find MIDI for the original melody and bass line. Easy to key
in-key remixes. I've been eyeballing that 808 they make after seeing yours. Yeah, you know, I've kind of been thinking about it too, because as expensive as it was, pretty damn rewarding too. And I feel I've grown as an artist to where that whole Pepsi, Coke, 909, 808 thing is beneath me. And I don't have to choose because I can have both. So I kind of want to. I just got to get some money together or something, I guess. I don't know. Exactly. And don't forget Saturday's sci-fi movie. Oh, yeah. I'm going to put that into... Yeah, since we have new people coming in here, maybe I can find a tweet for it or something. But we're going to have a viewing party at noon Pacific time. I'm going to come in a little bit early just to chill. Yeah, here's the tweet. Can I share it? Copy link. There we go. Hopefully that works. And we're going to be watching this really crazy Russian movie. It's a science fiction film from like the mid 70s. It says 74, some say 75. But there's, I think that's in the link too, in that tweet. But there's a really cool song that someone made a video, like they took that film and made their video to on YouTube. And it got right on top of me. I loved it. And so I started researching. I found out it's this crazy science fiction movie. And it's pretty neat. You know, it is what it is. It's old and stuff, but I mean the glass paintings that are in there, all the conventional effects. I'm a big fan of that kind of stuff, and I like old sci-fi movies. I know they're corny and stuff, and I don't take them seriously, like Mr. Jones, but like I take him. But I thought it'd be fun and a nice thing to do on the channel. So yeah, noon Pacific time, 3 o'clock Eastern. I don't know what it is, GMT. But it's going to be fun. That case just don't seem to be available for the 808. Oh, you know what? That's probably what it was. It was holding me back. Was no one's been making any cases in a long time. I had to get mine from Erica Synth separately too. I don't know. I hope not. All right. Well, let's see. Well, I think I'm gonna wind down the stream, guys. Dinner's been ready for a while, and been having a good time though, hanging out with you guys and chitty chatting. This the last hour or so has been really fun, just chilling out and stuff. I always enjoy it. I'm not sure if there's anyone to raid though. Oh wait. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. All right, guys. This is gonna be a dope raid. This is gonna be dope. I'm excited. Okay. Yeah. This is. Oh yeah. I got someone very, very cool. That when I raided now, cool than like, wow. There's everything on Twitch, and actually, her stream is interesting and stuff. And I know there's other ones that do what she does, but still, it's who I found. It's who I got. It's who we're gonna raid, because it's too cool. And I wanted to follow her specifically so we could raid, because it's too cool. I gotta quit stuttering. I get excited and I start stuttering. I'm not sure what's wrong. Anyways, let me read the rest of this here. They advertise Erica makes about the case, but they're out. Erica Synth makes dope stuff. This is my favorite stream. Aw, thank you, MDJ. Appreciate that. You rule. All of you are great. Hey, yeah, true that. I'm going to follow you on Twitter. Awesome, thank you, Beast Fremont. Would it be okay if I DM you to pick your brain? Anytime.
I'm not busy. I'm not so busy these days where I wouldn't be able to. So, absolutely, totally pick my brain. So the Discord, I think. Here, let me see if I did it right. So this should work if I'm understanding it right. Oh, wait, that's the wrong button. Hey, somebody posted something already here. Oh, cool. Oh wait, that's not even my thing. That's someone else's thing. See, I'm such a noob. I'm so bad with this. Oh damn it! And I did that again. Oh, I do have it in the Discord though, I guess. But I don't know how to. Anyways. I appreciate it. I just did my first chatting stream earlier today and it went well, but there was things I don't understand. Oh, yeah, sure. Chatting. Yeah, sure. Well, yeah, anything I can, if I can help you out, I will. Absolutely. I don't know if I'm the best source, but I'll do my best, mate. I'll do my best. All right. Let's go raid this gal. She's gonna, and she's got a pretty reasonable stream too. All right, rock and roll. All right, cool guys. Well, thanks so much for hanging out. We'll be back on Tuesday. We're gonna work on stuff. Same backpack, different shit will be here, but the background will be the same. And then we'll. And yeah, I'll do that. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is what we're doing right now. So feel free to come hang out on those days and rock and roll, guys. Have a good rest of your day or night. Appreciate it.